Hello. Hello. Welcome. I have arrived. As usual, hello Flushy, hello Gaul, and hello Michael, and hello everyone else who may or may not be lurking. How are you guys doing? I really never know what to say at the start of the stream. Thank you for that, that's Demon Knight, hello, hello, welcome. Alright, so I'm actually in a really good mood today. Like, there was a bunch of things that happened yesterday, like a bunch of good news for me and for the future of the stream. I haven't made an official announcement yet, but I will. Probably tomorrow. I didn't have time today. But you know, basically, we finally got some confirmation on the thing that I was waiting on for a long time. And I'll probably write up some kind of announcement for tomorrow, so stay tuned for that. For now, we will be gaming. Hello, Mental Fall. Thank you. Food is shoving in face. Huh? Anyway, good news on a good morning. Yeah. And not only one, it was like 3 things. Anyway, yeah, the universe is smiling upon me, I guess. Feels a little bit like a turning point. But there won't be much tragic for you anyway. We just keep going with this dream and stuff. I'm studying right now, but hopefully I will catch it after I'm free. Alright, Capybara, good luck studying. Make sure you are thorough in your studies and don't get distracted. Stay hydrated, take reasonable breaks and stuff like that. I'm just shoving in my mouth because too tired to even probably want food. Damn. Also, I got kind of overwhelmed by all of these good news that I wasn't able to sleep initially. So I kind of went to bed at like 7 a.m. So yeah. I'm not tired though. I did go to sleep and I slept like another 5 hours or something. So it's fine. Let's just start and get into the game. I got too excited. Alright. Let me get small in the center, as usual. And then let me walk you through what happened last time. 5-hour gang. Oh, you also only slept 5 hours? I see. But it's fine, I'm not tired. Everything's fine. Alright. So, last time, as usual, was a little bit messy. But let me show you. So what did we do? Like, these kinda keep dying because we don't have this door open, so the carbon dioxide somehow gets out all the time. Probably would be solved if we just put the manual airlock one higher. Oh, yeah, we probably could do it. But the main problem, I don't even know what I want to start with talking about. I guess we start with the thing down here. So basically, what we were able to finish last time was the steam turbine setup, which currently finally got to working properly, more or less. Definitely kind of works, but there's some issues more. It took a very long time for this to heat up to the point where it can actually trigger the steam turbine. So we struggled with that. We kind of had to replace all of these things with metal tiles to make sure the heat properly gets transferred. And then we had to make sure that this room in here gets properly vented. So we made a steel pump that actually draws the hydrogen immediately. As you can see, there's a vacuum here. So every time the hydrogen vent goes, oh no. I didn't even see that. The hydrogen vent became dormant towards the end of the stream. No, our hydrogen. No. Need to cut this. Oh. Anyway. Oh god. Yeah, this finally worked. There's one tile of hydrogen gas in here. there is only 6 grams of pressure, and it floats around randomly to the left and right. And yesterday, before we drained a little bit of the steam and water, it actually got to a point where this only worked when the hydrogen tile was above the liquid vent, because otherwise it's overpressure. So every time the hydrogen tile like bounced around in this room, every time it would hit the vent, the steam turbine would start. It's kind of funny, but yeah, not very, very good. And then we kind of drained like the water gradually from this system, so the overpressure is gone. And now I think it's mainly working properly. And the other thing we did was like make sure that this room, like the thermal aqua tuner, was running the entire time, which we managed by running a second pipe from our reservoir. Because with the setup that we had, it was distributing the water evenly between 2 pipes, so only every second one made it actually in, which caused the thermal aqua tuner to only spin up like to go on and off the entire time. But by the end of the stream, we kinda had it going forever, which resulted in us getting a molten elixir. And then the other problem we had was power. So there's like a weird power setup now because I didn't want to restructure the entire thing, so I kind of looped it around in weird ways. So now we have 2 transformers, 2 1K transformers that service this. And then the rest goes into the battery and then connects to another transformer up here. Which the transformers work in a way that they actually separate the circuits. So this actually serves another circuit with 1K now. Even though all of the power suppliers are connected to the same ones. Like they are connected to 3 power transformers, but they separate the circuits in a way that they don't overload. It's a little bit weird, but it works. And then, because it kept getting scolded in this room here, trying to fix things and like to take care of the molten slicksters and stuff, or the slicksters in general, we kinda had to figure out a setup that actually lets us not do that and surviving the carbon dioxide and stuff. So we made another checkpoint for atmosuits here and actually blocked off the entrance, so people have to go through the checkpoint to get down here. Which now allows us to actually groom the slicksters and make sure they eat all of the carbon dioxide. Because the grooming actually puts them from 20% metabolism to 100%, so that's like 5 times. They now eat 5 times the carbon dioxide. So then another issue that we ran into was the Drexel room here. The mealwood wasn't growing because there was too little oxygen. Which it is still kinda low pressure. I think it's because people just breathe it out and it's not actually sealed off. Why do I not have an airlock here? That's crazy. Maybe that's why the oxygen keeps draining. Yeah, we should replace this with an airlock. We'll take care of this soon. I slept 9 hours, get wrecked. That is good for you, I'm happy for you. We set up the steam turbine, yeah. Woke up at 5 AM, now I'm here. I see. We ended with an oxygen problem. I think it is from you being out of polluted water. No. I will get to that, 1 second. How about we fix this bomb? You have 2 of those things. Wait, 2 of what? I mean the slicksters, the modern slicksters? Do we have 2? Not yet, I think. We find out when it will go dormant, and they like if you send a scientist to analyze it. Yeah, the problem with the analyzing was that we didn't have... Like, it was always scolding, and it takes a long time to analyze, so we didn't do that. But it is now dormant, so it will be dormant for probably like 30 cycles or something. The hydrogen cooler thing. Hydrogen cooler. Yeah, we did have 2. Yeah, 2. We do have 2 up here. That is kind of crazy. But we can't use it now because the hydrogen thing is gone. Anyway, the thing that Mental Thor just mentioned is that actually the base was filled with carbon dioxide. And the reason for that is because we wanted to fill this back up with oxygen. That was one of the things. We redirected the oxygen from here up here, which caused it to not go into the vents. And we're kinda, like, our oxygen production is kinda, like, stable, but exactly barely stable. So only if all the vents are being served, we have a stable oxygen in here. I think the main problem was that we kind of drained the oxygen fairly quickly through this, which caused the entire carbon dioxide that was overpressured under here to flood into the base. And this should technically resolve itself because these, like, the two electrolyzers are usually running at full capacity. I think there was also a little bit of power issues because we were like doing energy stuff, like we changed the grids and stuff like that, and there was another thing going on. So yeah, it kind of caused the entire system to break down a little bit. But I think the main reason was because we were not properly supplying the vents, and that the power went out occasionally. It should be stable though. It should be. So it should resolve itself. So let's just let it run a little bit and then we'll see. 2 pumps suddenly slightly more than 1 vent pipe. How about you separate the spawn vent since 2 pumps supply slightly more than 1 vent? Oh, you mean the separation on the electrolyzers? Yeah, we do have a little bit of separation here. Oh, I think the other reason was that we made atmosuits here. So we put 3 atmosuits and that kinda ate up all the oxygen. I think that was the main reason. But we should be fine, it should fill back up over time. I think it's more that you have 2 atmosuit docks, one for both docks. So most of the air went into them and not enough into the atmosphere. Exactly. This solved a lot of problems last stream. Did we really? The only problem we solved is the steam turbine thing. I feel like we caused more problems than we solved, actually. But I guess it is the core of the game. Oh, also... yeah, the hydrogen is not running now because the event is gone. So we can't supply the aqua tuner anymore. But I guess it is good timing, at least. Because at least now the steam turbine is running constantly. I don't know how to fix this. We could make another electrolyzer setup to get more hydrogen. But I don't know. Oh. Not too happy about what's happening currently. To be honest, we didn't have the spawn separated before. No, we always did. Like, that has been like this for a very long time. Right? It definitely didn't happen last stream. I'm pretty sure. But I guess we did at some point. It was like... not last time, but the time before that. Something like that. Yeah, we have like 2 vents each. And then it's, if it ever escapes up here, it gets pumped back down as well. We should be fine though, Lord. Should be. Let's just see. And wait. Surely, fine, alright, surely. We also have a surprising amount of natural gas. I guess it was from the fertilizer because we left it running for a while. I was kind of hoping that the carbon dioxide would drain more quickly. And it probably will now. Oh, right, the other thing we solved is like this. That we put a liquid pump below here so it always gets like drained into the bottle filler. And we also had an issue when we were draining. What were we doing here? Well, we placed the metal tile here, like the insulated tile with metal tiles, to make sure this corner gets enough heat. And when that happened, there was a bunch of water going down here, which then evaporized and got pumped into the pipes and then liquefied and damaged the pipes. But that is also kind of solved. But I still don't know how we get rid of the hydrogen gas in here. We probably would have to make an airflow tile here, but then all of the steam would get out, which is kind of annoying. I guess you could just leave it. It's not really causing much issues, to be honest. The puffs are sometimes used to clean up gas problems in days. The puffs? But yeah, the puffs eat something. Where are the puffs? Are they just roaming? Are they even still alive? Where are they? Here. Puffed. Puffed eats polluted oxygen. Fluorine. Squeaky one is fluorine as well. And the dense is oxygen. Wait, does the prince eat oxygen too? Oh. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Damn, there's barely any oxygen now. I think the plants will die again. I guess it wouldn't be an issue if we actually filled the entire base with oxygen again. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. We could do another one though. Like we could make another electrolyzer somehow, if we wanted to. How much does it do and breathe versus the production of the electrolyzers? Tubes don't even use that much, I'm pretty sure. Tubes have like... How much do the tubes breathe? It's like... where does it say? It's probably different per tube, or... So there's only specific tubes thing somewhere. Tube breathes 100. One electrolyzer makes 800, so there's enough for 18. Yeah, we won't get any more tubes. Like 12 is plenty, but yeah, we do have technically more than enough. It's just a matter of does this run constantly, which it doesn't. Hey, why is there high pressure here? There shouldn't be. It's not. Actually. Doesn't it overpressure? It's like at like 2k? Why is it already struggling at 1k? I guess it's not really the case. 2 gas pumps can't pump the full 1k per second because the mixed gases slow them down. Oh. It's fine though. It's good enough. It's good enough. Now the only problem here is like the overloading here. If we run the metal refinery, the lack of hydrogen because the vent just died. So we need another power source up here. Alright, the other thing that I didn't mention is the heat thing. We kinda got a little funny about the pipes up here because I wanted to have like a bigger loop for the cooling so that the liquid, like the water in the pipe actually heats up more because we were cooling too much. So I randomly rotated it through the base to make it heat up more until it hits the water reservoir again. But the temperature is great now. Like we have a very, very comfortable temperature now. And obviously food is never really a problem because we have like Wait, is food a problem? No, we have mushrooms. And where are all the eggs? Did they already eat all the eggs? How? I guess with the mushrooms struggling with carbon dioxide a little bit sometimes. It's weird though. Like, we should have plenty. Should shove more food in mouth and tablets. Yes, we should probably eat first. The two gas pumps can't you need more power plants. Yeah, I think we actually... we are kinda fine. We're kinda fine. It's just not consistent. Why is this being damaged? Wait, why is it taking damage? Does it actually take damage from overpressure? Wait, what? Oh. It's actually the pipe that does the damage? Oh, did we need like an insulated pipe so it doesn't vaporize? Like one insulated pipe that goes into this? Oh. I guess it just exploded it. Wait, does it even work? If it's damaged, or does it actually need to be repaired? Repaired now. Because this would mean we have to drain this. It works? Okay. I guess we drain more water out of the system. Which we can't really. Because this is not running. Man, the hydrogen vent going off at this time kind of screwed also. Why is there no temperature? It's like a vacuum has no temperature. What if I open this? This would fill entirely with carbon dioxide, right? Probably. I guess it's fine. Let's set it to analyze again. Like, it's not really an issue. This gas pump is set up to pump different types of gases. It doesn't matter. Is this door currently allowed? No. They could come from in here. Well, I probably should open this door. Well, now we have atmosphere, right? So it doesn't matter. So I can unlock this. So even if it's hot, they don't care anymore. Same with here. Okay, so the last thing he did was restructure this up here. And then at the very end I noticed that this was actually the drop-off for the automatic dispenser. So now everything is down here with the slick stores. And the... what is that? Polluted. Now the bleach stones are emitting chlorine. Because there's no water anymore. This was supposed to be a water-based drop-off. We cannot... should I just move it over here? Probably, right? Stuff is heating up. No. Which stuff? Yeah, let's move the dispenser over here. Make it copy there. And then copy the settings once it's done. The stuff you dropped. Oh, you mean like it's heating up? I mean, does it matter? Does it like does the bleach stone emit gas faster if it's more hot? Make it out of tile first. Out of tile? What do you mean by tile? Make what out of tile? The water hole? You don't know where to drop off ice? Kinda matters if you use the material to build stuff. doesn't really matter, I just want this to be a dump zone. Let's copy the settings, put them here. And then deconstruct this. And then they should sweep all the stuff into the water. Eventually. I guess it's sweep only, so we kinda have to assign them for sweeping. It's gonna take a while though. Especially if they have to wear the suits every time. Make the dump board out of tiles. If you use the material to build stuff with, build stuff I think will have the material heat. You would simply run a bit of cooling pipe to it. Good news, it is close. I guess it is. Wait, why do you want to make it out of tile? So it doesn't like go into like the sand and stuff? I guess there's probably some kind of interaction. Like this. So what do we do with the power now? I think it's not really an issue. Because with all the slicksters we have now, with like grooming them in here. Are there only 2 slicksters in here? Why is there only 2? Did one die? I thought we had more. I guess I will get more anyway, it's fine. 32nd slickster can be in here. Make sure you don't dig it. How did it overflow like this? It's crazy. It's fine. Can't the room fit more than 2? Yeah, 3. It should be 3. I don't know where the last one went. Probably died of old age. Oh, that's 100 cycles? Also, we had more wild slicksters too. There's one more tame slickster here. We could put him back in. Put a critter drop off. Wait, why is it unreachable? Why would it be unreachable? It's just a door that isn't locked. Do with Atmo suits. Because there's no power on the Atmo suits. Also, we should have an airlock here. Oh god. Let's just put a manual airlock for now. But also set it back to buildings only. No, it deconstructed it. Miles. Hello, Magnum Balls, work Magnum. So it gets automatically replaced, or we need it to drop off here. Because there is no power. I think it's because of the atmosphere restriction. They can only go through here if this is powered, I guess. Probably. Probably. Yeah, I would have to make a critter pickup. Not a double flight to remove them from the room. There's literally no path. How would there be no path? Okay, they can go down here, up here, down here. There was a path earlier. You have airflow tiles blocking the nether. That is the old one. When you had hydrogen. Yeah, I think it's because this is not powered. Which I don't... not even sure if you can power this. Like, the only power source is the steam. And everyone is kind of feeding this. Should probably disconnect this door for now. Like, what can I disconnect? We can disconnect this, but that's not running anyway. Disconnect this. And then... I guess you disconnect this as well. Because there's no point in having this here right now. When the vent is off anyway. But even if this... even if the turbine was running at full capacity, it still would not be able to do anything. At least not with the Aqua Tuner one. Does she have a hatch farm? She should get one with 8 hatches. I mean, like for coal. We do have some sage hatches eating polluted dirt. I should just make a backup generator up here. Let's see, what kind of generators do we have? Let's see. Probably petroleum, right? Since we now have a molten slickstone. Brag wax. Oh, Pirino. Transit tube. Oh. Yeah, let's make petroleum. How much does this use? And what does it produce? Carbon dioxide and polluted water. Petroleum, ethanol, or biodiesel. Wait, that creates... Wait. That creates polluted water from petroleum. So 2 kilograms per second. But it produces 2 kilowatts? Wait, what? 2 kilowatts of power? That's crazy. I mean, it will just be a backup. Like, it's not really a big deal. Kinda need to make sure there's... Where do I want to put that, though? Maybe we should probably it's time to actually make a new room instead of trying to fit everything in one place. Maybe it's time to make one room where all the power accumulates, like one power room. It uses 2. What? No. It says 2 kilowatts of power. Yeah, and it uses 2 kilograms per second of petroleum. Yeah, I think I will make a power station in here though. Let's get rid of these and mine this out. And then make like a distribution center. Right, we will be redesigning the power grid today. Stay tuned. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then this. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's unfortunate. So it would be... Man, we are redesigning it in 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this would be the door. And then move that door. And then move this wall. And then... AMD only made only 750 grams of polluted water unless my tiled base herdable. Yeah, it makes 750 grams of polluted water. Yeah, but we are getting petroleum for free, so it is a source of water. We're just turning petroleum into polluted water. So it's infinite water. Because you have more these hextons. We basically turn carbon dioxide into water with the petroleum generator. Which sounds pretty good to me. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Let me take a sip. Thank you, thank you. Alright. So, and then this will be closed. I don't want to put the seat somewhere else. But I feel like they're also in a kind of good position. I don't know. Can I put this storage bin here instead? We're also running out of mealwood seeds. Uh-oh. Because we fed them to the fish and we have too many fish. Uh-oh. What would we feed the fish? How do I get infinite seeds? Oh god. Is there a way to get more seeds out of this? Harvest chance 10. What is that? How do you increase seed chance? Like, can we do mushroom spores? How many spores do we have? We don't eat spores, I assume. 100 kilograms of spores. Yeah, they don't eat spores. Wait, they do eat spores. I guess you could feed spores. I'm not sure how many we produce, but they are fertilized. They should have more seed production, right? So instead of mealwood, we can feed them spores. And then we remove this, and then we mine out this, and then this room will be 1, 2, 3, 4. Like here. And then there opens up another room here. Alright. Yeah, see, the oxygen is filling back up. We're fine, we're fine. Everything is fine. Also, I should probably keep this open for now. So, and then the bottom store, the bottom thing will have batteries in the top left transformers. Probably don't want... Do we only need conductive? Yeah, so the only reason to ever use conductive wires is to serve stations that need more than 1K. Otherwise, it is always better, that is what we learned, I guess, over time. It's always better to just make a separate circuit connected to a transformer that adds up to 1000. So all we have to do is put a bunch of transformers in here and use regular wires until they add up to 1000 and then start a new circuit. Where's my chant? Oh. Damn, my chat was gone for some reason. You can also deconstruct the floor above. Speaking of sip, I need to sip my tea. Getting you to hydrate and myself. Good job, good job. You have like thousands of mealwood in the fish feeder, probably, now that you drop them all in the water. Seeds drop with time. I'm pretty sure they just eat it. Or ate all. We didn't have that much. Just at a storage that has higher priority seed. So you don't have to worry. Everything is awesome, everything is cool when you're part of the team. I think conductive wire is always better. Only problem is you have to convert normal metal to refined. But it's not really needed, right? It's like having a transformer connected to the power grid is like way easier to handle. For power stations in big industry, I prefer use heavy watt directly. Yeah. But it's like kind of pointless to do conductive wiring if there's nothing attached that needs more than 1K. Sure, you save a little bit of management, but I feel like if we're redesigning it anyway, it's better to just do regular wires with the transformers. Since we figured out that you can't just have all transformers connected to the same generator grid. Once I found out about that tag, awesome. Oh, you mean the heavy watt tag? You can connect more stuff to a conductive. Yeah, but you don't have to. Because the generation is not limited, right? Like, we could have 10K power generation on a regular wire. No? Because it's only... The load is only what is drawn. The load is not what is produced, right? I feel like that is what it was. Obviously, production also... It will still break when the junctions draw from it. But it's not though. Or you mean like if this was drawing 1,000 and this was drawing 2,000, it would still go over? Yeah. So we use heavy watt in the power room. We use heavy watt in the power room and then everything else is connected with regular wire. So it protects the output, but the input takes the same load as all combined outputs. So the input can break. I see, now it all makes sense. What is heavy watt? How much is heavy watt? Input on transformers should be heavy watt. Yeah. Heavy watt wire. 20! Jesus! And conductive 15. Heavy watt takes up tile space. What? You cannot build it over time. Wait, you can. You just can't build it over walls. Wait, can I not? Yeah, you can. Huh? No. But how would you connect it then, if it doesn't go over? So you have to directly connect it without going over the thing. Junction plate, it doubles as a wall. It doesn't really matter in this case. But it is kind of weird. Joint plate. Like if I put transformers, like a line of transformers, can I not directly connect them with heavy wood? Yeah, that does work. So it doesn't block it. You cannot connect it now because there's small walls. You can run it to the ladder then. Right? That's kind of the point. Through the wall you have to use wood joint plates. Yes, but not blocks. Okay. Let's get... Probably 4 and then 2 conductive, like 2 heavier transformers. 2 large. And then heavy goes through this. And then we just hook up batteries or something. Do I even need smart batteries in this case? Probably not, right? only should use the smart batteries for actual connected things. So we could just put jumbos. But the smart batteries probably use less. But it's probably still worth it. I don't know though. Very slightly loses charge over time in the jumbos. Slightly. You want smart batteries next to connected. Power producers, they send it to turn on when more power is needed. Yeah, like we have down here. But I don't really know how I would do that. If it's up here. I don't want to run heavy wire all the way from down here. And I don't want to run smart wire either. Get far. Just edit before input. Yeah, exactly. So we leave like the smart batteries next to the generators and then the transformers run into the smart batteries down here. Do we even need batteries up here then? We don't, right? We only need an ingoing wire. But we need one. We need one. Kinda. Because I don't want to run heavy wires from the power generators into the transformers. So we would be running regular wire into the batteries. And then the batteries go into the transformers with heavy wire. Smart into transformers, so you tell the generators when not to produce, since you don't want them on 100% output. Just send conductive. I feel like there's not really a point to do that. Like, I'm pretty sure. Well, no, I'm not actually sure. What happens? Okay, let me actually. What happens? Okay, let me demonstrate. Let's say we have regular wire going. Regular wire going into batteries. Like we have a battery there. Let's just say jumbo, whatever. Or one smart battery is fine. One smart battery here. And then all of the power goes into that battery. And then this battery gets connected with heavy wire. To up there. Will this wire still break? Yes. So I can't actually separate. I have to connect the power generators with heavy one. Just use the smart next to the generator. Yeah, but then I have to wire heavy wire through the entire base. Alright, but I have to do that regardless, I guess. Move the generators. No. I still have to get heavy wire into here from all the generators. You wire everything with the small wires and have a unified producer. What? You make electricity and then store on one side of the junction box. On the other side consumes. Yeah, but I have to still transport all the energy through heavy wire too in here. Transformers run to the rest of the base. Yeah. But I still need to get the heavy wire from all the generators into the transformers. From transformer, you do not need batteries after transformer. Just move the generators. Yeah, exactly. I would have to move all the generators. But that's annoying. Like, I can't even move this one. That can't be moved, for example. Only is tedious. I guess if I started a new colony, it would be a lot easier. Like, we have generators all over the place. You'd probably die if you just move them around. Just ignore your old power grid and build a new one. Yeah, but building a new one... Steam is its own thing, no. Build new, then connect to old. But I would have to move this bomb to... I guess I could leave it... Like, leave this bomb its own thing. And then connect everything else. Self-contained. So I guess we only have to move the coal generators. We don't really have much space here. That is not enough space. Well, I guess we can extend to the left. If we need to. Alright, so it will just be... It's gonna be the backup only. So there's gonna be... petroleum. And we don't even need batteries, do we? Should we have batteries before the transformers or after? Probably before. 4 coal, 1 smart, 1 gas. 2 power plants, 1 smart battery, 1 petroleum. I think we just put 1 smart battery per generator in this room. Then we make 1 petroleum and 1 2 coal. Actually, we only need 1 smart battery in general because it's gonna be the backup anyway. So it's 1 smart battery, 2 coal, 1 petroleum. And then we move the natural gas one over there too. Uh, mm, mm, mm. I don't like it. I found an issue. If spawn runs out of power, no oxygen, checkpoint has no oxygen. If checkpoint has no oxygen, it cannot be refilled with coal. Is the hydrogen generation sufficient? It's gonna be self-contained, it's gonna be fine. With like smart batteries, surely. Not at the moment though, it's not fine at the moment, but it's gonna be. I wish this was 1 tile longer. Could we move this ladder? And just connect it directly. In here. We don't really need all these doors. So remove this door, and this door. And then remove all of this. And this, and this. And this. Let's see how this looks when it's done. Oh, you mean like one smart battery per generator type? Oh, yeah. True. That is a smart thing to do. They say they also always walk through the dining hall. I guess you can leave the medals. I shouldn't have removed them. Don't look stranded. That's fine. He's busy anyway. Okay, and then the gas. The gas kind of needs to be connected to gas input and polluted water output. Maybe leave the gas here for now. It's not running anyway anytime soon. Leave space for it, but... So put one... There's gonna be one smart battery which we can't build. Because we don't have... resources. More copper. We don't have a lot of copper left. Guess we have a bunch of... gold. Do I need gold for anything else, or we just make gold batteries? It's fine. Let's make like 10. My brain is telling me to make things nice and tidy. I'm surprised the steam turbine is still somewhat working enough to... Wait. Now that they mention it, I kind of forgot to re-disconnect it. But it's kind of not draining at all because the aquaculture is known. Yeah, I'm surprised this is working too. It's kind of weird. I guess there's more than enough steam in there still. It's still overpressure though. So we kind of do still need to drain. I just can't forget it. And I probably will. Steam machine needs cooling. No, it's fine. It always is like 1,000. But is it less efficient above 100? Turbine too hot. Why is that? Should I not have insulated this? Do I need to run the cooling pipes through there as well? Not that the cooling pipes, not that they do much right now. But I guess we can. I hate it. And I hope you do too. Could you even put radiant pipes if it's not enough? Wait, that's not good enough. There you go. Beautiful. I found it rustic and charming. Thank you. That is why the setup usually gets the aqua tuner despite anything. Yeah, we replace these probably with radiant pipes if it doesn't cool down enough, but the water should be cool enough once this is running completely. So now we make a plate. Here. And then... Wait. Wait. No. This is bad. We can't put out the power. Because we can't make a bridge. And he can't join them. I guess he... Like, can he make a bridge from there? No. How do I make sure that those don't join? To the left. No, but each of those... None of these are allowed to touch each other. I would have to run the heavy wire differently. I would have to either run it from below or above and then make a bridge. Like this. Make bridges. There's one space to the left of each plug. Yeah. Oh! Oh! I can bridge it there. Yeah, you're right. I guess. Yeah, that is way better. What was I thinking? And then this is not needed. And then, wait, is there a non-heavy wood wire connected to the outlet? Yes. And then the heavy one goes in here. And then we get regular wires everywhere. Make like one grid after another afterwards. Probably, you kind of need to kill this cracker here, the crusher, put this somewhere else, somewhere. I don't even know where. Just break it for now, it's fine. Also, copy this over here. And get whatever is in here. Snazzy suit! Sure, whatever. And then deconstruct this. And then fill up the space in between. I like how the rock crusher is floating. Yeah. Don't get me so worried. Please, no. That's fine, alright. I want to close this off too. To make sure the air doesn't escape up there, and then we just make an air float out here so it floats all the way out. Yeah, look at that. Oxygen is restoring slowly but surely. And then a smart battery here with a natural gas there. And then another smart battery with a coal generator. That's weird. Like, one coal generator is not really enough. How much does the gas do? 800 and coal is 600 volt. it's fine. We just expand when we have to later. Make like one layer on top as well. There's plenty of space for it. Where did you guy come from? Wild snakes though. Get this guy down here. Wait, where is he being relocated to? Unreachable moon. Oh, need to connect all of those as well. Wire. Wire to this, wire to this. Wire to this, wire to this, wire to this, wire to this. Actually, these need to be conductive. Because they have heavy water. But it's fine, we just leave them empty for now. What are you even supposed to do with a large power transformer? Like, even with conductive wiring, it's gonna be overloaded. Kinda weird. And then the heavy wood goes probably all the way through, right? So there's the smart battery, and then there's the natural gas, and then there is another smart battery, and then a coal. So natural, smart battery, coal. Hey, why is there more space? I guess I want free space. Wait, didn't I earlier? Oh, because he had like two. I don't know, maybe it's overkill. To have 3 smart batteries. Maybe we should just make 2 coal generators instead. And just make them all run without priority system. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Maybe just make 1 smart battery for natural and coal, and then we can fit 2 coal generators. Yeah, I think that's the play. And then only the petroleum has to worry about it. Like only the petroleum gets turned on later, and the other ones just run whenever we need power. Right? Crazy how it's still overpressured. Oh, is the pipe blocked for the aqua tuner? That's crazy. I guess we are currently building like a reroute on the water so it doesn't flow. That's fine. Yeah. I think we raise the priority on these just to make sure that the cooling system keeps going. Where's my chat gone again? What is happening? Yeah, Jesus, sorry, I missed all of chat. Let's see. If you could hear me, you would laugh more. It's kinda crazy still that 1400 watt producing steam power plant makes enough for 1200 aqua tuner and all stuff. Wait, like what? What's 1400 watt? Warm wire for the big transformer? Yeah. I think I know how you lost one slickster. You sent it to the mutator and forgot when it started today. Oh, maybe. You set up an automation that has a power shutoff, watt sensor, and a timer sensor. That 1 second of overlay turn off. Yeah, but you know, that's kind of unnecessary. There will be no damage is made to wires even if they go over. Yeah, we won't though. We just make separate grids that never overload. You can also run heavy duty wire from transformers. So you can use it on 4 smaller transformers. This is also refined metal. So I would run the 4K transformers to 2 1K transformers. Polluted water is gonna flood the floor. Fine. Don't forget the airflow tiles. Airflow tiles? Oh, because of the heat and carbon dioxide generation. A lot of gas and cooling loop, since a lot of heat from the specific area. Right. There hasn't really been anything coming out. Polluted water from the petrol just spills out? What? Why? Why is there no liquid outtake? I think the simple way of turning a 4K into a 2K is by putting a wattage sensor set below 2K is green 1 automation wire. I think it's probably better to do 2 1K and connect them, right? Like putting a wattage sensor just shuts it off. But connecting it to 2 transformers would... But then you don't need the 4K. You don't need the 4K if you have 2 1Ks. I guess there's many things that actually draw 4K. Kinda need to make sure this is built soon. Rather sooner than later. Because they're producing to nothing now. No, they are idle. Disabled by automation. Oh, because there's no connected. Interesting. So what is generating? How? Why is this battery full? Oh, they filled it up already before the wire was built. That makes sense. Cool, yeah. I guess they put like mesh tiles so the polluted water gets out and let it flow on down here. I don't like that at all. But we have to. I guess it's convenient that it runs down here. Never used the 4K one. Only reason to build is because it produces lower heat than 2 gas. Really? A ready-made drain. Yep. We can even use this as a backup reservoir later. Whenever, if we would ever run out of water. Yeah, there's no seeds, by the way. That choked down. We just didn't have any anymore. Kinda like to use the automation wires and shipping things. I guess the inconveniences exist as an excuse to make other stuff useful. I'm not sure what you mean. I guess I haven't gotten into shipping yet at all. Eventually we will play around with that too. About smart battery. Charge it to 100, only if we are below 50, below 10. Charge it to 90, if we go below 10. And this one charges to 20, if we go below 10. I guess it should be, let's put it to 30 if we go below 10, and this one goes to 90 below 20. So the no, petroleum should be used first. Petroleum should be used first because we have renewable petroleum. And this should only be used if the petroleum doesn't have any. So let's put this at 20, 90, and the other one at 10, 30. So press it only up to 30 to give breathing room to produce petroleum. Press it 50, it's fine. The low bound, all it does is tell which one to turn on first. Yeah. And the high bound is how long it should run, like how large the buffer should be to give time for the other to generate again. I guess you can have it low. Let's put this 30. Okay, and then we need a liquid intake of petroleum. You don't have any storage yet for crude oil and petroleum. How do I pump those into a gas, like into a tank? You have a research, yeah. You have a liquid tank. But how do we drain them in there? Is it bottle drainer? Bottled liquids into pipes. I guess you don't really have to use a reservoir at all. We could technically just pump them into pipes directly. But we should use a reservoir. Isn't there also a crude oil generator, or do you have to refine it to petroleum? Just 2 labor is the cost, yeah, and they're kinda idle all the time anyway. So we would have to... I could just put 2 here. Like 1 petroleum and 1 crude oil. Or we could also have it down here. And actually fill it up directly with a liquid filter. Or 2 liquid filters. You have to refine it, but later you can just boil the oil without refinery. How do I want to set this up? I really should make a liquid reservoir room with a bunch. And then put like filters in one part that... I don't know, man. We could just... No, we can't really connect it here. I'm thinking about how to run this. Can I put it here? That seems like a good room. This could technically also be a gloomy room, but not really. So remove the ladder and put 1 here. And 1 here. And then make the liquid pump. I guess this can be manual. Ugh. Okay, make it filter, it's fine. But filters need energy, right? Yeah, I guess tubes aren't really super busy anyway. Let's just pump them out as bottles and then make the tubes bottle them up into the reservoirs. Then later we automate it at some point. So make a bottle drainer. Here. Or just on top. Could just do it on top, right? Oh no, they need ground. They need ground. I hate it. I hate everything about this. There's enough space to make 2 on top of each other. That is technically great. That is technically correct. I guess we do that then. Oh, this is also scuffed. And this goes in here. And this goes in here. But now we can't get out because we can't chain bridges. How do we get out? Get out! How do we get out? Probably shouldn't have made this pipe mess with the cooling system. Because now it causes issues. Because you can fix it. That's fine. Basically, we will have lots of bridges, and you can't change them. You have to. I can't. Like, it's impossible. put one here and then one here. Like, you can't chain evolving them. For example. There needs to be a space in between. Bridge the cooling. I have to move it. There's no other way. That way you can run your new pipes under. Oh! Oh my god, you're so smart. Holy! I would have never thought of that. That is so easy to do. Why did I never think of that? That's insane. So we just do this. And then run it from below. So we can't do the same here. Oh, holy, you just unlocked a new layer of my brain. New thinking capabilities unlocked. Wrong way. No, 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 no. Is it? Is it actually the other way around? There's no way around it. Wait, I thought it goes in here and out here. It should be. It's supposed to be. I don't know why it's not. It's not supposed to be this direction. There's an output here. It's supposed to go down. And then left, down, up, right. I don't know what happened. That it moves that way. Like, this is coming from the left to right. But for some reason, this is also coming left to right. Even though they run into the same thing. One pipe got cut. I think it's because we just cut this here. It's gonna be fine once it's built. And that's crazy. Thank you for the tip. That is insane. So now we can run them here. We don't even need the second one, technically. Now this one's here, and this one's here. I don't even know where to put the Kohari yet, but let's just leave it there. And then this goes all the way over here. And this will be... Wait, why does it also have high and low thresholds? Wait, where do I select what to store? Wait, can I not select what to store? Do I actually need a filter? Oh no, we defined it on the water drainer. Hey. Wait, is that a long air slick store egg? You know what? I kinda need to set up the pipe tricker again. The crush on. Let's actually get rid of slicksters, of long air slicksters. Whoever. And this I want to incubate. molten slicksaw. Don't let me forget the molten slicksaw. Journal needs tire. Don't let me forget the molten slicksaw. Egg in the incubator later. It's gonna be kinda annoying because this entire section is after the checkpoint. So all the dudes will actually use the atmosuits the entire time. Every time they want to drain bottles. But it's fine. They don't have much to do anyway at the moment. Just keep them busy. So how does up here look? Can we now hydro up the toilet? Still not. What was this for again? Oh right, zombies. They make zombies from that. Where do we explore next? Nowhere yet, probably. How we still have sand? Sand. 90 tons should be lasting for a while still. Let me mop this up to get rid of the water in that room. Alright, how much power do we have here? 2 carry 3.2 3,200, but only if we actually have petroleum. And this is gonna be petroleum, and this is gonna be crude oil. Let's see how much we already produce. Probably not a lot. It's like... Oh! Like 100 kilograms? Let's put petroleum here too. And then what else do we want? Sand, we only have dirt. Damn, how is low on dirt? Hey, what are we using dirt for? We don't use dirt, right? Coal. That's a good idea. Sand, coal, and oil I don't care about. Mealwood. Not really though. Kinda want to see the seeds. The seeds and the spores. Why do we have no spores? Do they not count if they're in here? That's crazy. I mean, you use dirt for mealwood? Oh! Oh. Unfortunate. Do we need this? Let's just leave this open until we know what to do with this space. I think the Dracos are starving. New printables! Nerf leaf seed, I guess. Wait, are we running out of oxygen again? Yeah, I think this art model was a mistake. might have been a mistake. Because they go through here a lot. And every time they do, our oxygen gets cut off a little bit. You ain't running out, not really. They still consume the same amount. Not that they are full. So it kind of keeps draining. Keeps the base like very low pressure. Good eve, just got home, mistress. May I ask for some pampering? It's been a very tiring day. I almost want to vent. Oh. Zako, let me give you some pampering. Yeah, you are a good boy. What a good boy. What a good boy. You can have some pets too. One thing that might be a good idea is to make a gas reservoir for bomb, so that extra hydrogen gets put into a buffer. I thought she did that? No, not really. Yeah, we kinda have the pipes as reservoir from up here. But we don't produce enough. Or not that the gas can is born. And it turns back on in 50 cycles. It will take a while. You're supposed to be a team of 6 to 8 people. I did everything again. I'm tech guy, MC, marshal, teacher. Name every task there is. That's me. I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough, Zako. Recharge some quadium. And let me slumber you to rest. How far along is this Lexstar? Which one? Lullaby for half a cycle. So in half a cycle we need to take it out. In half a cycle we can remove it. Because the lullaby lasts for 1 cycle, and in 1 cycle it gets 25. Well, I guess it's 2 more. I'm done, I'm sick. I need to not stress myself out more. I need to rest. Yeah. Stay hydrated and rest. Damn, there's a lot of polluted oxygen over here. Holy. Maybe we should clean it out. And let it into the base. We could, like, instead of having these letters here, just put a bunch of deodorizers and make air purifiers once it's all clean. So how much does it use again? I will go 2 kilograms per second. So 1.2 tons per cycle. We don't have nearly enough slick stores for that. What is one producing? 10 kilograms per cycle. So we would need 12. No. We would need 120 to permanently power it, but we don't need to permanently power it. Probably something you generally feed from Slickster Productions, yeah. I would imagine. You would need 120? That is so quick. It is still low threshold. We're getting there, we're getting there. Wow, it might be time to connect some of the grids, right? So... how much do we have up here? 240? Well, I can just... I don't need to calculate that. So it's 470 less. 2 streams away from a 60 stream streak. Damn, Zako, thank you for your dedication. If you snip it, you can see. Yeah. So... kind of need to remove 400 from up here. And I also kind of want to probably keep it separated by top-down separation. So it should be connected to this instead of this. Like 300 or 540. How much is it up here? 240, 280. 480. 720. 840. It's not really a big deal because all these doors don't really draw power at the same time. So we could just run this through here instead. And then this will be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. This would be the first cycle. Snap that and that. And that. And connect this to that. What is that? Can't see it yet. And that is the first 1K. And then it's gonna be 180, 240, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess it should be this line here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She's connected first, it's fine. Oops. And then this is gonna be probably connected over here and up here. Then remove this. And flip it there. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, you could go to 12 here, why not? And then snip there. And there. Generator produces a lot of CO2, so there's a potential to use slicksters as a way to remove the CO2 and give some fuel back as part of more complete petroleum setup. Yeah. But everything is running at the same time, so it's fine if it's a bit over. It's becoming actually good looking. Could you believe it? Wait, there's more attached. Actually, no, this is not attached. And never will be. These two are. But that's fine, they don't never run either. So that is 1600, but that is not an issue. That's 1400, that's not an issue either. And then... the next line. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, is it typing like what? 1, 2, 3. There's nothing here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I guess that entire thing here. Should we remove all of the, we should probably connect all of the manual generators to, random lights so they can do something when they have nothing else to do. Hello, King, welcome. Although I feel like we don't really need to train more athletics, Hello, Blue Kohari. Hey, my Blue again. Thank you. I'm sure would keep their legs strong. Yeah. So when this is connected, we can actually remove everything. How do we even route this through? Down here. And then bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Go through here. All the way here. And then go up here and snip this. Like this. Like this. I probably should have the backup generators though connected to something. Otherwise... we might run out of power for the sieve and the pump. Because I don't want the backup to run the entire time. Which it currently will. The cores are gonna run the entire time if we don't connect the manual ones. Maybe you should make a running room here instead. Or above. How about above? Like a running room above. Or not? And connect it directly to the grid with heavy wire. Connectors can't overlap? Wait, what? Can I not put this on top? There's no. Damn, look at that. That is perfect. It doesn't overlap with the wires. And then the heavy wire goes in. Like, we're out of copper. Also, that's already 10. These won't run together though, so that's fine too. But we could get rid of this transformer and put this one down here. And keep this self-contained over there. Like, where we get more copper? I guess in mine it. Okay, is there another metal that is like easier to maintain? Or do we just use iron whenever we need it? Or gold or whatever? I guess you get a lot of copper when you mine out some mode. Like 3 tiles and like a ton. Like a literal ton. A metric ton. There's gold in slime biome. I mean, we do have gold and we do have iron, but I'm not sure if I should use it because I feel like need to use it for something else eventually. I don't want to waste it. Fertilizer. It is just random fertilizer in the walls. You find a metal volcano. Put a steam turbine on top. Oh. Okay, most of our oxygen is now coming from here. Kind of. But it's slime unfilled. How do we get rid of the slime now? It's just gonna die all the time out. Oh, speaking of which, there was healing against slime mounds, right? Serum bile against zombie spawns. You need a sandbag. Oops, sorry. You need a sandbag egg and 1 kilogram of steel for. 1 kilogram is not that much. But you need a sandbag egg for serum vials? What the hell? Oh, that's food poisoning. The medic repair costs the one against slime download. We don't really have a lot of farm living. I thought we were harvesting it somewhere. Did it stop growing? No, it is one. Clean air kiss slime line. Okay, that's fine then. So now we connect one of these with heavy one. Wait. So it just goes up and down, then up, and then bridges. Wait, are there not heavy wire bridges? Wait, do they even connect to the regular wire? You can't bridge heavy wire. Does it go behind or in front of the regular wire? Or does it connect? It connects. I hate that. So I need to bridge this with the tech that I learned earlier. Thank you again for the tech. Big brain tech. Strikes again. Alright. So now the base should be permanently powered even if we get rid of all of this. All of this. And this. What's with this? Wait, that's the natural gas thing. That we never got working because the CO2 doesn't get consumed enough for the filters to pump back up the natural gas. Probably should have just put a pump of natural gas here and pump it in directly with the filter. If you want to remove those batteries, they would let the wires overdraw. Oh yeah. Yeah, getting rid of that. What about this one though? I think it only goes... Oh, it goes into transformer and then from the main grid. We could get rid of this too, to be honest. And then remove all the wiring here. Then none of this. No. Whatever, just remove it. Actually, no. There's something that needs to not be removed. This one. What is this? Removing. And disconnects there. Then we can clean out the piping too. Wait, is it even connected? What is the entry point for the natural gas generator? Oh. Wait, what? I'm confused. Natural gas puts out polluted water. But it only has gas input and output? And does it also just spew out polluted water? Didn't even know that. I think never ran it, so we didn't ever see it. Oh, get rid of it. And then get rid of the pipes. Yeah, we will reroute that somewhere else eventually. Back up here. Good thing you never got it working. I guess you would have noticed. It didn't really matter because it would have just flowed down here anyway. And we have a filter here. Slowly but surely cleaning up the base. And restoring some of the refined copper from all of the automation. We don't even need this anymore because they never produce anything, you know. Do I even have to manage these? Like, they will die on their own. And then no longer be crowded and then produce eggs again, right? Will just sort itself out, kinda. Oh, almost forgot. Get the egg out of here. Down here. And then there's a new one. So which Slexer is the oldest? This one, 77. So that one can go down here. Actually, no, I'll put them up here too. With the other ones. Can't believe I forgot about the egg. But it's still at time. And I remembered. It's fine. It's still overpressured. Probably need to run the cooling through here too now, yeah, right. So let's do some funny stuff again. No, I messed it up. Actually, I should probably leave this. No, there will be no liquid intake for anything else, I think. Actually... No! Don't connect it. I love the sound the game makes with this. I think we have a floor. We have a hole that can't be filled. That's fine. One little mistake. And how do we get the egg? Up here. That doesn't work. Surely this won't cause issues later on. Surely. Perfect. It is perfect, Chad. It's perfect. We can just snip a part later and not build a new park. Yeah. Do you like it? What am I looking at? Surely this will be enough to pull it all down, right? Hello, P-Zone. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I'll take a 2-hour nap. I shall come back if I'm victorious against sleep. Well, soldier, good luck. It is perfect as I'm dying. Pure perfection. I hope that I will never have to touch this again. And I probably won't. I wish I put this through the entire base. Like that. But that would cause a lot of issues, so probably not. Because we would have to pipe other things as well. We shall call it the Great Labyrinth of Power. What of the power grid is... what of the power grid is that done? Almost. We have one more output and we can put another one. And then the conductive stuff that we don't need right now. I guess I could use the conductive if we connect the steam with every wire up here too. But we can let this be self-contained as well, kinda. Like how much? Yeah, I don't think we need to do anything else. We could make a conductive plate and then wire it up here too. But this can't be self-contained. I feel like but it can't actually power the other fellow. I've got 2 more. Okay, we need some connection for this. Conductor should go into the Iron Maker. Well, that one has been self-contained. It didn't break ever. Even though it's overloaded technically all the time. But this one never had any issues. We probably leave it. Instead of drawing it from the spawn, I guess we could do that. But then we have to... We could connect it to the other ones, but we don't have hydrogen for them. Yet. Damn, look how low the carbon dioxide is. 600 grams? Why is this not being picked up? Oh, did we not make it incubate? Wait, we have 2? Oh, we have 2 molten flix eggs? You know what, just remove him. One of that should be almost hatched, yeah. But where did the lullaby go? I thought this would last for the rest. It's fine. What's she doing? Waiting. Hey, what happened to all the watering hole? I guess doing the pipe reconstruction. It leaked. Right, the cooling labyrinth. The cool labyrinth of power is filling up with water. Move this. Wait, I feel like there's way too many wires though. Because there's nothing we do with it. I think we can connect this here. And then actually nuke the rest. Put this from up, down. Remove this. And then remove the entirety of this. Suffocating! Wait, what? Why are you in here if you can't breathe? Leave! Like grooming? I guess. What is she doing? Go to oxygen. And she goes back in. Sing to egg. Classic. Why don't I see her oxygen bar? Oh, because it was on the old. The base is nice and chilled, yeah. It will probably freeze eventually. And it's kind of efficient in a way. Snazio suit. Snazio red suit. Damn. We kind of need a station where people can put these on. We have so many snazzy suits already. Wait, is it active again? Oh. The carbon dioxide is active again. Good timing. Can we open this up real quick? I'm done with my studies. Hello, welcome back, Capybara. I hope you did thorough studying, and I hope that you are ready for your exam or whatever you were studying for. I think there are no clothing stations. That is correct. Also, I kind of want to move these up. Like the gates. They have like a buffer for the carbon dioxide. Don't really need this to be insulated as well. Kinda could get that back, but we don't really need the Ignis rock either, so you know. Alright, prosthetic time. That should be plenty. It's gonna fill up the one tile space. And then we will never have carbon dioxide again. All of this will fill up with oxygen. Well, we kinda need to make sure that this stays with carbon dioxide actually. So we will probably open this up a couple times. Why is that poor fish in the incubator? That is to make sure that we don't crack all of the eggs and kill our fish population. Will they actually remove him and put him in the water once he's born? I assume so. Then we'll watch it happen. It would be good to remove the oxygen dock from the docks, So the aqua tuner would have more uptime. That is not the problem. But you mean now, like, I don't think the aqua tuner can even run at all. Even if we just... They are actually not even connected to that grid. Like, the aqua tuner is the only thing on this. But we don't have hydrogen to run the others. Then we feed up so much space. What do we do with this? Should we put like comfy barracks in this? No, we can't. It needs to be 4 high. Also remove this. And all of this. And then remove this. I guess we could remove the deodorizer as well. We don't really have polluted water here anyway. Or polluted oxygen. We only need these at the entrances. Wait, that's not true. It produces... Does this produce polluted oxygen? Whatever, it's fine. Steam turbine plus 2 hydrogens are connected to a battery which fills up, and then from there it goes to the aqua tuner and the dogs. True. Oh right, I forgot. We have batteries. So even if the aqua tuner doesn't run, the batteries will help. Yeah, you're right. That's the 4th grid that we are supposed to have. And that one goes above the last one that we will add later. And then just connect here. And this will actually probably also connect to the left without this. And then it will connect to the right with a regular wire. And is it all? It is copper. And then we remove this. And this. And this. Colony has grown a lot. Well done. Thank you. Welcome, Sheesh. We just did a rework of the entire power grid, so now everything is perfectly loaded. More or less. Using this power system here with backup power and main power. And a bunch of transformers. And a cooling pipe labyrinth. Look at that. Perfect cooling, don't you think? It's beautiful. You don't even know what's going on in here. If you don't see the entrance and exit. Where is the water going? Who knows? Who knows? But anyway, the base is cool and comfy. It is still above 1k pressure for some reason. Yeah, I think the aqua tuner just needs to run more. Which should be possible now that we disconnected the grid up here. So this also is now a 1500 load, so as long as these two are not running at the same time, that is also perfectly loaded. Do we even need transformers down here then? You kinda have productive oil and there's not more than 2k, right? It's just the aqua tuner with the pumps down here and this. So technically we can remove the transformers. Right? Oh, it's not gonna be connected. Connect it. Yeah. And then remove this. And the bridge. It's not violent enough. It's not violent enough. Hello, Shadow Puppy. How are you doing? Do you need violence? I can give you violence. Here. Wait for it. Assemble! Look at that violence. Everyone comes running to kill fish. Kill this guy too. Hamster wheel electro station, and goddamn, and you are cooling it. I can't even decide should I cry or admire. It's not really a hamster wheel electro station. That's just for them to have something to do because all of them are kind of bored. Yeah, kill this guy too. He's about to die anyway. Violence is just for you. All those bloodthirsty dupes rushing to get some kill. Yeah, this is pretty much only for like bored dupes. In that case, it could work. Like, this is the main grid, like the petroleum generator and coal. Oh, not really, no. These are like backup or for when the board dupes aren't actually providing enough. And then we will add a gas generator. And then we use petroleum for this. You know. Technically, we could connect the steam turbine as well. Which honestly, probably a good idea. But then we have to make sure that we run back the conductive wires from the large power transformers. That is gonna be the next step, I think. Run the heavy wire from the hydrogen. Well, we cannot could just self-contain this, which it already is. But it would be nicer to have the hydrogen connected as well as the steam turbine. We could also just make a new one. Like we could make like a easier setup. Minimal aqua tuner setup. You really should run a conductive to the steel production. The bomb should not be connected to that. It has been that way the entire time and never broke. But it is true, it is true. How much leeway do we have here? Nothing. Where would we put this on? Yeah, I don't know. It's never been an issue, just leave it. We'll fix it at some point. It is broken, just not noticed. I don't think so. But then I guess when we run this, but we never really do. I guess if we were to run this more frequently, then you would be correct. Finally, the oxygen is actually reaching this. Look at that, 500 grams of carbon dioxide. At this point, we might actually starve the Morton Slicksters. At some point. So will the aqua tuna actually run more quickly now? Probably not. Because you don't have hydrogen. No, it's getting there. Eventually. How much coal do we have? 20 tons, that's plenty. Have you played Escape from Tarkov? I have not played that. Does it not care about the hydrogen jumping around? I guess not. At least it's no longer overshot. I guess it still is. It still is. Everyone is idle. Oh, it's already so far in incubation. The hydrogen bubble saving the whole setup is crazy. The hydrogen bubble? What do you mean? Which bubble? No, it's not. It's no longer the fault of the bubble, really. I'm pretty sure it runs without it. I guess it is still the bubble, actually. You might be correct still. Although it's getting very, very close. We're almost under 1k because we kept draining it. Did I ever close the door? Yeah. Damn, this kind of filled up a lot. We left the door open too long. A little bit too long. How did you siphon out the water from the steam room? What do you mean siphon? It boiled. We didn't siphon at all. What do you mean down here? Like the steam room just boils the water. There's no siphoning necessary. The output pipe into the cooling loop. Oh, you mean this? Oh, you mean like how I reduce the pressure? Yeah. With a connector here. So whenever the aqua tuner is running, it takes some of the water out of the loop. Although it's currently blocked permanently, kinda. Alright, time to get this Lexter. Almost forgot about it. Wait, why is it... Didn't it just say... incubation 80% or something? We had a lot of water last time I saw. Did all of it actually turn into steam? Yeah. It all turned into steam. As it should be. Because the aqua tuner was running constantly and now this room is toasty at 130. We added some more metal tiles, which was able to get the heat over here more quickly. And then we added a gas pump made of steel, which was able to siphon the hydrogen which allowed this place here to constantly be heated up as well from the now dormant hydrogen vent. And all of it together made sure that the metal towers stayed hot enough to actually heat up the water over time. I'll do that once it stops being backed up. Could build a temporary code engine for the Aqua too. Yeah, it should solve itself fairly quickly. When what? Good question. When the steam actually heats up more. I guess it doesn't solve itself. But is that not reachable? Oh. It is reachable, surely. It doesn't say it's not, but probably isn't. We need one letter. Yeah. We have a Slickster baby. We have 3 molten Slicksters, yes. Lots of molten Slickster babies. We are now grooming them too. I might actually make like a Slickster farm somewhere else. But it's fine, it's fine. Interesting way to breed Slicksters, except that they're practically useless. I had a farm with 150 units and with a constant influx of CO2, the oil profit was really sad. I'm pretty sure with 120 Slicksters you can actually power an entire petroleum generator forever. That's what we calculated earlier. So 120 should power one petroleum generator infinitely. Isn't that a self-sustaining loop? Not really, it doesn't produce enough carbon dioxide, right? That's fine, that's fine. We don't really breed the Slicksters for petroleum. We only breed them for getting rid of carbon dioxide. Which is working slowly but surely. Also, we need kinda a reservoir for... Not really, let's just run this pipe. Back up. And make a natural gas generator over here. Gas. We're kinda sad that it spits out the polluted water. But it should be fine. Wait, it's 4 wide! No! It's all ruined! Everything is ruined. I thought it was 3 wide. Just expand the room to the left, but then I have to run all the wires differently. I would have to reconstruct everything. Why are you not digging? Exploring the map gives you a lot of things to do. I mean, we have a lot of things to do. We're almost at a point where we have nothing to do. And then we can go explore. We kind of did something up here. But yeah, we probably should. Another natural gas geyser. Wait, did we have a second one, or is it the one that we found earlier? It might be the one that I just forgot. No, there's another one. That's crazy. 2 natural gas geysers? Yeah, let's dig down. I wanna go down. I know I should be going up. But let's actually go down instead. No, not. And we will go down... Yeah. Natural gas geysers are the best, really. Wait, should I even dig down here? I feel like we should actually use that polluted water first. I guess we can always pump it back up if we need to. We don't really need to. I guess it's kind of running out. A little bit. They produce so much electricity, I always tame them, really. I guess it's true, like the gas geyser. Wait a minute, doesn't the natural gas engine, what am I doing? Also produce water? Yeah, it only takes natural gas and produces water. Isn't it infinite water as well? I guess we could tame one. Would definitely help. They make polluted water too, so infinite water. Exactly. It's so far away though. I guess you could set it up right in its vicinity and then just make one power line and one pipe go all the way down. Right. Polluted water, but it is so little. You need steel for them, they take steel pumps. They make a local coal power plant up top to power the pump. Like, wouldn't it be self-powered? But you kind of need to jumpstart it, but technically. But let's see what we find down. What we find down first. New printables. More puffs. 14 construction. Increased construction, creativity, decreased decor. Narcoleptic. No. There are many ways to make it work. Yeah. I guess while the other people are working down, we don't have unlimited suits. The others could go up. While holding their breath. So we would go down right next to it here to not disturb the ice biome. Dig up the ice biome, what bad could happen? I guess you just need to insulate it, right? And the abyssal is kinda insulator. So I don't want to run stuff through the ice biome. It's fine. We just go up here. I don't like how there will be polluted water coming down here, but it should be fine. It should go, yeah. Wait, the polluted water... I hate it, actually. Let's actually go sideways here. I don't want to open that up either. To let the chlorine out. This should be fine. And then let's wait until we see what happens there. Wait and see what's up there first. Oh, we can't even do it like this. Maybe I should have gone here. Instead. Could probably just keep gas pipes to keep them oxygenated. Taking up the ice biome meant you didn't even need the ice biome for cooling, straight to steam power. You would make a mess digging the way. Yeah, it's fine. Have you tried going to space yet? Nope. Not yet. How are you supposed to dig? Like this? Just make digging first. And then put the letter? Or what's the usual plan? I love how you just YOLO everything. It is my first colony. YOLOing is one of the best ways to learn. Exactly. First colony is YOLOing. And after that, we figure it out from there. Wait, why did I remove that? I don't need access here. We could put oxygen masks here too. So we could make like a exit room with masks. What's happening down here? Was this one working? There you go. Alright. This should be stable now as well. And it stays stable because it can't escape anymore. Anything down here? Not yet. Oh, what is this? Is it another ice biome? There's oxygen over here. 1k oxygen in an ice biome with seaweed. I love how they always take like one and then go back up. Can you please put oxygen in the Draco range? So you never feed your plastic Dracos, they need to... Yeah... I think the reason we didn't is because we don't have enough pressure yet on the base. It kind of takes a long time to fill up with oxygen. But yeah, she'll probably put some in now that we have an airlock. You're doing way better than I did on my first colony. We did a lot with very little resources. I see. Which biomes are your least and most favorites? We haven't really done anything with biomes. But I guess the ice biome is the only thing we actually found and used. Like, I haven't done anything with other biomes at all. Oh, what's this? Cooler steam vent. Isn't it just water? Isn't it just literally water? You know, maybe I should have explored earlier. Like, we have literal water right below the base. It's steam that isn't by default hot enough for turbine. So it just cools down and becomes water. Automatically. That's crazy. It is pretty much useful for making hot air from electrolyzers. Hot air? Wait, what? The slime biome is the one I hate the most. What do you mean hot air? If I pump hot water into electrolyzers, will they actually put out hot oxygen? Electrolyzers take in 80-degree water, make 80-degree air? Huh. Interesting. I think it makes 70-degree air anyways by default. It's probably just what goes in goes out, right? And the heat generation at some point. I don't think they output 80-degree air. Surely not. Cool steam gives 110 C steam, so very hot water. No, it is water though. And it's active already. Like, it cools down instantly down here, it's already cold. I guess it just turned on because you just found it. So maybe there was water already. Oh, there's something new here. Things only turn on if you have discovered them, yeah. It's probably usually, but the cycle is probably still counted. Otherwise it would be dormant, right? At the start. I assume. It's probably usually pumps 70 to 80 C oxygen and hydrogen, really. We need to go deeper. Wait, a paku? Fly. It is fly just a small fish. Small fry. Is this where the name comes from? Like the term small fry? I had no idea. Oh, I forgot. No, I forgot. Cut it off. Almost too much. Not really though. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. It is pretty much perfect actually. Maybe even too low. Because they will breathe it away. Not the animals, but the dupes. Dupes! The dupes will breathe it away. Also, couldn't we remove this room entirely? We're not planting anything. Speaking of planting... Don't know if any resin. Put in one... Shinebug egg. And then crack the rest. Actually cook all of them. And then we need to reintroduce the cracker, the beaver crusher, and pulverizer. Extract liquids like racine and phyto oil. What is that? Gas range. Wait, there's other cooking stations? What's the difference? Can we make something else on the gas range? What can you cook on the gas range that we can't cook here? Gas range is the best food? Oh. Don't have space though. It's fine, we don't have really food problems at all. I guess I'm currently only eating mushrooms, eggs, more eggs, and filet, because we don't really harvest the wheat much. Why are they not being picked up? Are they not set to auto harvest? Did we not allow them in here anymore? They are allowed. I guess you could open this. But there's a lot of carbon dioxide in here. So I don't really want to. And they are not up here, so that is fine. But they can't reach this, actually. Now that I think about it. I guess we do have some space for carbon dioxide. Might as well open it up. Yeah, it should be fine. Feed the slick stars. Electrolyzer output 70. I guess the default window doesn't say it, but the more advanced index should. We managed to solve the heating problem from that before it became an issue. Yeah, temperature really was never an issue. Not believable. And now it definitely isn't with the air thing on in here. Our third molten slick star is about to hatch. This is still overpressuring. We are very close though. Like most of the tides are under 1K. Should we make like an S? Like should we make a glass and then tubes for people to travel faster? It is now dripping without the hydrogen, right? Yes. So that is fixed. You also have the fireballs. Oh. Have you discovered the cuddle pips? They are the cutest. They take your hugs from the dupes. See them in the index if you haven't. Cuddle pips. Oh. Wait, actually, did we see one? I think we saw some. Yeah, I was asking what's a pig, but where? Oh, the pork shells were also. I also think they are super cute too. Look at that. Oh. Printing board? Printing board. Oh, in the printing board? Right. Wait, do we have one? We might have one somewhere. Actually. How do I know? I just realized that there's a breathability thing up here that shows the breathability of the base. Still can't unclog the toilet because we haven't found the whatever we needed for. Did they ever reach up here? Not yet. Damn, that is a minefield. I guess we should go through here. Actually, here. So that when we dig up here, all of the polluted water actually goes down to this pool. Although I feel like this will overflow anyway. Let's wait until they reach our... Oh, are all the biomes isolated by abyssalite? Not really, right? But kind of. There's a critter menu without mods, so you can view X still. Critter menu? All of it is in here, no? Do you have resources? What do you mean? To see how many critters there are. Oh, you mean in my days? Yeah. I did ask about that, didn't I? Don't mind me being dumb. Oh, well, we wanted to clear, like, to clear all the oxygen. I think a couple of deodorizers here, why not? And then we make apple oils. You can make it 5 high. Five high. They can't reach 5. No, they can only reach 4. Like even if you make it 4 high, they can't reach the 5th one. And therefore, with a deodorizer 5 tiles of air. Oh, an airflow with a deodorizer 5 tiles of air and shaded the whole vertical shaft. They can reach 4 up and 2 down. And an airflow with 5 deodorizers. 5. Oh! 5 tiles above the deodorizers. I mean, I could. You know what? Probably a good idea to just make this a room. I don't know. We're kept like in and out. With the menu ad hoc. Nah, I don't know, it's like carrying us. I guess you could have... We could make a gas pump that just takes all the oxygen out again and pump it into the base. I kind of wanted to just purify it over here. You don't really need it either because they are using the atmospheres anyway. Why are the two big transformers not connected to anything? Because you don't ever need for conductive wiring other than the aqua tunnel, which is self-contained. I just future-proofed it basically. Yeah, we'll hook it up later when we need it. If we ever need it. What happens to the polluted oxygen when it's clean? What's heavier? What's heavier, polluted oxygen or regular oxygen? Do they care? Are they the same weight? Same weight? How are you supposed to funnel it in properly? Do I just put another tile here? Have like another deodorizer? And then just put an airflow tile here? And if we are ever low on oxygen, it will just suck it in. Or if it overpressures over here. But we don't have any polluted water here anymore, so it doesn't even get produced anymore. Could probably open this up. 5k of polluted oxygen. Gas stay in the horizontal area. That is why you would want to build deodorizers vertically. Oh, you would make like a wall of deodorizers, and then the other side would be clean. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. So you said they reach 4 high, right? So if you make an airflow die here, everything is fine. Then the airflow tiles below as well, probably. We also have another clean up here if anything ever happens. Just like this. And this. And then open up this. The sounds are so cute. Should I always have like a side tunnel next to the metal? Like this? It's the best practice. Is that how we usually explore? Maybe I was wrong, I need to double check. I think it says too high, I thought. I feel like I did set it somewhere somehow. Maybe not, maybe not. We can check the other one. Yeah, it's like too high. Or 3. Potentially 3. I think it's only 2. That's a lot of carbon dioxide. I'm glad we sealed this up. It's like every time someone goes and gets some sleet weed, there's like a lot coming out. Not really, no, not really. Like, it is draining. Look at that, we already filled the first layer of the basement. And this is very low, actually. 500 grams. I think it's time to let in more. Otherwise the slickers are gonna starve. We will never fill this with... Well... Yeah, we will probably never fill this with oxygen at all. It just takes too long for the carbon dioxide to trickle down. Damn, they really eat a lot. Could keep this open. But I feel like that will be too much. Maybe we need to make... Like, remove the airlock here and just let the carbon dioxide flow out. 5 tiles, 2 up, 2 down, and the center. Oh. And left and right. Okay. Yeah, it turns from... It actually turns from polluted to... Like 3 tiles high, it turns to... probably just pushes it. That's plenty, that's fine. Oh, there's more here. A puffed prince. Basically one every normal room, right? Yeah. Basically. Oh, it's flooding the thing. Why is this not uncovered? Why don't we even see this tile? Do I have to go in through here? Once a bioscan? Sure, why not? What is this? Salt biome. I think he found one before. Small one. And another ice biome. Ancient specimen. What is that? Story trade. I've discovered a fossilized critter buried in my colony. At least part of one. But it does not resemble any of the species we have encountered on this asteroid. Where did it come from? How did it get here? And what color questions might these bones hold the answer to? There's only one way to find out. Oh, you get fossils, which also give lime. Basically, what? Also, no blueprints. Sand! Don't mind if I do. Why are there so many slicksters up here? Oh, slickster. How about... I put you here. We'll have some fun there, eating some carbon. Why is there like a tamed sunbug in here? The Dracos starved to death, did they? Where did all the Dracos go? Where did the glossy Dracos go? Especially. Oh. Why are they not being taken care of? Need to reconnect the pipes. Crowded and starved. Yeah, it's a young one, it's fine. He'll be fine. But he's gloom, he's not really crowded at all. I guess it's not crowded because the others are gone. And there is another glossy egg, so it's fine. Shiny ones do not have the same diet. Wait, what? They do. They do eat wood as well. I mean, the other ones survived until they were overcrowded, right? So I would assume that it wasn't an issue. There's a huge ice biome again. What is that? Oh, it's the entire thing. I thought there was something beside it. There's some kind of machine though, like some kind of thing. I guess it's excavation equipment or something. Hmm. There's an easel. I think you need artist skills to excavate. An easel? What is an easel? That is not a word I heard before, ever. What's an easel? Artist skill to excavate. Like, looks like a canvas of some kind. Easel. Easel. Oh, it's like the scaffolding for a canvas. Oh, that's crazy. I never heard that word. These are kind of slow. Maybe we should put like a file thing here. How easy is it to make? And how much plastic do we have? Not that much. What does this take? Copper? Or iron? 100 copper each? What about the tubes? Plastic. Allows duplicants to enter the connected transit tube system. Stop storing power once fully charged. 960 power requirements. There are so many things you can do to make it happy. You don't really need to at all. Because you could just get everyone learn everything. Level everyone up to the max. good meal is the main thing. I'm kind of scared that if we level more, that once we run out of good food, they will just get stressed or not. So there's won't be a reason to keep going on. Like to level them. Just keep them at this. The skills scrubber station exists to make them idiots again, I think, yeah. I guess it's all a big deal then. We could technically do that. I think there's something. Wait, there's another ice biome and an amber fossil. And there's spore-kit. What is that? Take advantage of the flower's attractiveness to lure unsuspecting victims into clouds of parasitic zombie spores. They are a rare form of photoparasitic plant which find mammalian hosts to infect rather than the usual plant species. Zombie spore was originally designed for medical purposes, but its sedative properties were never refined. Focus have an eerily alluring appearance. From out the fact that they host particularly nasty strain of brain fungi. Probably shouldn't open that up. Let it in there. And never touch the amber fossil. Zombie spore outbreak is almost death to a colony. Well, not really, not really. You could just make these. Well, you do need some... you do need some bug eggs, but technically... used to treat zombie spores and can only be taken by sick occupants, yeah. You just need a bunch of sandbag eggs, right? Technically. What's this? Another cool steam vent. And that's above the colony, which means it will just flow into our reservoir. And cool down on the way down, probably. And another natural gas geyser. Wait, is it the same one? Wait, that's the one we want to go to. Never mind. Never mind me being dumb again. It's kind of nice though. Should we make like a little hub for water here? Guess you could set up a sandbag ranch just in case, but I'm not gonna open it up. Like, I don't need the ammo, do I? But at least I don't know what for. That would have probably been smarter to go up here since it's already excavated all the way. But you know. So how would you set this up? You just put one... Like, you don't really need anything, right? You just need a pump. One pump. And a natural gas generator. Can you hover over the cycle count? I want to see the time played. 43 hours. Probably should have sometimes speed up the colony a little. Also, let's check some blueprints. We haven't checked these in a while. Heckle corner. Vivid pink wallpaper with one crisp white corner cut out for modular styling. Hide this corner. Safety orange paper with one crisp white corner cut out for modular styling. It's just a couple corners. Color corners. Cool corner. But it's drywall colors, right? Oh, you can make... Oh, you can make like patterns on the drywall. Basic khaki bands. Just pump water, just a pump with automation, then collect all the gas in a reservoir for later. I think you would also want reservoirs to build up a buffer while the vent goes inactive. So you would not have the lack of hydrogen problem as you are experiencing with the aquaturbo. Yeah. I mean, the only reason that is the case is because we pumped it in here. Like, you pumped it into 2 anti-entropy thermovolatiles, otherwise you would have infinite, pretty much. They take so little, really? I guess having a reservoir is the proper way to do it. It would have made a difference. I guess. Right, natural gas goes down, right? So we really don't need to do anything other than have a pump and pipe it back. It is like air. I thought it was heavier. Wait, it is not heavier? But it is, right? Yeah, it's going down here. I don't know, maybe it just keeps... Yeah, I think it's the same. No, it is going down. Is it? Maybe it's just random. Yeah, it might be the same then. Like a liquid lock before you go into the natural gas, that way you don't lose any natural gas. A liquid lock. Oh, you mean like the special trick, like the tech, the liquid tech, the doorless entrance, doorless. What's it called? Doorless airlock. If you press F4, you see tiles, and like, if it is a diagonal entrance with one tile, could drop a drop of oil. Let's see what's on. Have they reached it yet? They have. Just locals. Inspect. Rummage. 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 And then inspect. Processing. Employee processing. Subject identified. A001, 435, and 111. Technician. Thank you for the fingerprints, Doctor. You just need a quick voice sample, then you can be on your way, Dr. Broussard. Wow, Jackie. Your new security is no joke. Please address me as director while on facility grounds. Right, is his name Jack Stern? Right. This should only take a moment, speak clearly, and the system will derive a vocal signature for you. Whenever you're ready. Security code B111. Dr. Olivia Broussard, Gravitas Facility Bioengineering Department. Great. What was it like just now? A basic security scan, no need for concern. Here's your ID. You should have access to all doors in facility now, Dr. Broussard. Director, come along, Doctor. Alright, logins. And then... Personal Journal B327. I'm starting my new job at Gravitas today. I'm nervous. Turns out they hired a bunch of new people. I guess they're expanding. And most of them are about my age. But I'm the only one that hasn't done my doctorate. They call me Mr. Pro. Wait, didn't I read that already? Oh, it's the second entry? I screwed up so much today. At one point I spaced on the formula for calculating the volume of a cone. They must have thought I was completely useless. The only time I knew what I was doing was when I helped an older coworker figure out her dumb old email. People say education is so important. Isn't so important as long as you got the skills. But there's things my colleagues know that I just don't. That is so relatable. They're not mean about it or anything, it's just so frustrating. I feel dumb when I talk to them. I bet they're gonna realize soon that I don't belong here. And then I'll be fired for sure. Man, I'm still paying off my student loans. With international fees. I can't lose this income. Reposo. Wait. Oh. Reuters has only been growing rapidly since our first product hit the market. Wait, that we also had. Well, mentorship hasn't gone quite how I'd expect. Turns out the young hires don't need me to show them the ropes. Actually, since the facility has gotten rid of our swipe cards, one of the nice young men had to show me how to operate the doors after I got stuck outside my own lab. Don't I think so? Oh, this is new. Alright, so some of the same people somehow also have locals down here for some reason. Another snazzy suit! Like, do they actually just wear those on their own or not at all? Like, do they switch between... Is it a debuff for snazzy suits? It's just an alternate thing, right? Increase the core in a small area around the wearer can be upgraded to Primal Bulb. Free decor. We have a lot of those. But if I assign them, do they still switch to Atmo suits? Is it like something they wear below? So just give everyone one? Because we do have a lot. Oh, clothing. Look at how much we have. Warm coat, snazzy suit, snazzier suit. You know what? I think our boy Quinn gets the snazzier suit. Where's our boy Quinn? Also, I forgot to attach these. Here. Snazzy one is good, but there is one which makes you warm. Yeah, the warm coat. Quinn Malady suffered so much. Shooting out because he ran into scalding temperatures without a suit on his own accord. Alright, let's just step through them. Wait, shouldn't we give it to someone with stress? What's your stress? Tired? Nah. Quinn gets it. Where's Quinn? Yeah. Assign. Snazzy suit. What is this snazzier suit? Like how much decor does it have? And also how do I see where it is? Snaz. Wait, do I even know? Can you even check? How do you even check? Doesn't seem to be in the database. How do you see it? Here. Oh, this is just Primo Garb. So the snazzier red suit is just Primo Garb. But with like some kind of fashion. Extra fashion on them. Is there a shortcut to cycle through people? Other than kicking mail. You can use vitals. I guess so. And it has a shortcut. Thank you, thank you. Does the warm cold make them warmer in hot climates too, or is it just additional protection against cold? Well, don't have enough stuff. We are missing 2, 3. Yeah, 3 suits. Yeah, warm cold, let's see. Insulation thickness. I guess it's only protection against cold and wood. And regular clothing doesn't make them slower either. Like the warm cold is -2 mood? Or which one? Damn, look at all March. Oxygen maze, no. It actually goes far now. I guess it just pushes it out of the way somehow. Wait. I just realized that our oxygen is gonna be pushed out. Eventually. What was the achievement? 8 duplicates were non-default clothing. Very nice. There's more! But wait, there is more. For some reason there's like... It's just buried, and the door is not even attached to the room. Gases move freely horizontally, but vertically they like don't move as much. So it's not an issue, is what you're saying. Having this airflow tile here, unless something from above flows down. We fish high in a like blood. It's still overpressure for some reason. Not really. It's constantly running. It doesn't really get hotter anymore. I guess it still is because of this. Kind of need to keep removing the eggs as well. Should we actually start eating snake stars? Like the regular ones? Probably. Why are they not being groomed? You could line in a conductive form. You could line in a conductive form the power grid. Not well. Oh, you mean the aqua, you know? I kind of wanted to do that in none. Yeah, it's probably time to do that. We should have plenty now that we reconstructed the power grid. There should be plenty of metals. Wait, no, we can't. We can't unless we connect this to the main grid with heavy wire. We shouldn't be an issue. We can do that. Just run it up here. Make a wire bridge from this. Remove the wire in the back. And then... One heavy wire. I guess it would no longer be insulated, but we are keeping things cool anyway. So that's not an issue either. So another one here. Then run every wire up. How the oxygen shortage is coming along? There is no oxygen shortage. We are fully oxygenated. Wait, the other hydrogen pumps are going. Do we even need it anymore? How'd that happen? It finally filled up here, I guess. And this one is overflowing. But it always goes back in here if this is overflowing. I guess they happen occasionally turning on without us noticing. I think your pumps started working properly due to gas pressure going down. They always have. But they kind of stop in between a little bit. But not really. Is it because the room is too small? Would it be less of an issue if the room had more space? It'd be the same. Why? They should be perfectly eating it up, right? You're out of carbon in the base. Oh. Oh. Well. Maybe we should remove the arrow here. What was the arrow given for? Probably polluted oxygen. I don't know if I want to remove the arrow. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Could also just leave it open for a little bit. Yeah, don't deconstruct it, just open it. Let in some CO2 for the slick stars. We still have some. And I wonder why it's not pumping. Pipe blocked. Pipe blocked. What is this? And why is it blocked? And why is it blocked? From what? It's completely empty. Is it like because this is... Wait. Is it because this is not rerouted yet? So there's probably some natural gas in here somewhere. And he doesn't know where to put it. So we need bridges. Bridge. It's not really... We could just make a vent. Or I guess it is time to put like a... No, we couldn't fit the other one. But we'll just make a vent. Just remove this. And then there is a vent. Just vent it back out. Why not? You could expand the power rooms to the polluted oxygen biome. Power rooms. Wait, what? Which one? Oh, you mean to the left here? Yeah. True. Wait, there's nothing in here? That's crazy. It's like a... nothing burger. It's a nothing room. What is it? It's glowing. Unlocking full access to the fossil cache buried beneath it. The ancient specimen requires excavation of all deposit zones. Well, oh, you need all of them. Hey, what happens if you have one of them? So I do have to open up the spore thing. The zombie spores. Oh, I forgot to close this back up. No, there's no hydrogen in here. It's fine, it will expand over time. Oh. Oh! It cooled down. So then it goes into that. To the main power. And the hydrogen is gonna power this. We could make it go back down to the conductive bridges. Can we just replace them? No, to deconstruct. Wait, is it actually connecting the right and left to probably? Can put the hydrogen into the main power as well. Yeah. But I kinda have to... But we could remove the batteries as well then. Sure, why not? Remove the batteries. Heavy wire this. Wait, the battery is gonna be gone. Don't care about that. And then deconstruct the entire wiring. Basically. And then connect the TL. And then there will be a bridge here. conductive bridge. And then a conductive bridge here. Where would I put it? We don't need them now that I think about it. We can leave the batteries. Yeah, we don't need the batteries. I guess it will run down. Wait, I can connect this. Oh! Run down here. Wait, are they no longer? They are attached, okay. And then run down here. Oh, another bridge. And the heavy bridge? Wait, we can't do heavy bridges. So we just wanna do all in this case. Because we can't bridge this. There we go. Alright. We don't really need that deodorizer. Well, actually one here too. But then we'll overheat. What's the overheat on this? Like, can't deodorizers overheat? It doesn't say. Doesn't look like they can. But there won't be removed oxygen for long, it's fine. We kinda pumped it in here. Let's just have it in... Let's just close this. Probably. Just close off that. So it only goes up here. And then... Don't really need to connect this, but... If you wanted that gap to drip the polluted water from oil... You wanted that gap to drip the polluted... Oh, you would. You are right. What would I do without you, Chad? I would be so lost. I mean, I'm already going back and forth, doing stupid things, even with your help. This should solve all of our problems, though, right? The only thing that's left is this down here. Which, honestly, we can just make the other 4K transformer go down here. No, that doesn't solve it. Would need a 2K one. Or just split it up as well. You're well into mid-game, I think. Yeah, I think we're into mid-game now. We have reached the mid-game officially. It's almost perfect except for that refinery, but perfect. What do we do with the refinery? We could just move it somewhere else. And hook it up to the other one. Like above here. Could just build to the left and hook it up with the main power. Wait a minute. Wait. Why don't we just heavy wire through here? It was all good, right? Hide? Surely. And then the other one gets the other connection? I don't know though. You need transformer for the spawn somewhere there? Yeah. We still have one transformer. How much is the spawn on its own? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1,000? A little bit over 1,000? You're making the main power spine just built next to them? I could just hook up the metal refinery to the heavy wire, right? I don't need to put it on a separate grid. Could just make a heavy wire from here to the main grid. Or will it draw too much? No, it can't. This one doesn't care. As long as it's disconnected from the spawn. So all I need is 2 heavy wood joints. One here and one here. And disconnect this. It all worked itself out somehow more easier than I expected. Why is this red though? Like, why is it yellow and red? What does that mean? There might be a wire under a joint. Well done, mental floor. Well done, thank you. There was indeed a wire under a joint. Alright. The power problem has been solved. It's actually perfect. Actual perfection. Once this has been deconstructed. Now you can make unlimited steel without breaking anything or any other refined metal. Yeah. Not that we actually have the resources to make unlimited. We don't really have a lot. We have a lot of gold. Other than that, we're kind of limited. I guess you need to work some kind of metal geyser, which I heard exists. Starvation. Go to eat, my man. Go to eat. Do we, like, only have food that they are not allowed to eat? Oh, the fridge is actually empty. And the This one is full? Wait, what? What's in here? Macro to meal lines. How can it be full? There's nothing in there. Oh, 115 kilograms of seeded wheat grain. Is that supposed to be in here? And if we have that much seed wheat, why are they not making pancakes? Do we not have any eggs? Wait, sleet wheat grain is not a seed? What is it then? Why do we have so few eggs then? Actually, no eggs. Just make false spawns then. Whatever. Well... Where did all the eggs go? Like, how do we have that much calories? Fried mushrooms. They are allowed to eat fried mushrooms, right? Yeah, it's fine. But why are the fried mushrooms not in the... Oh, he just... Oh... He was moving it. From somewhere. And we do have pancakes. Everything is fine. It's because these fish don't die fast enough. I want to automatically kill them somehow. We only have 1 kilogram of spores. Wait, 1 kilogram? How much do you need to... Like, how many kilograms is 1 spore? It is probably 1 kilogram, right? Is it? 1 unit is 1 kilogram? Wait, is it 1,000? No, it's 1. Stop doing that. Just don't feed the fish, I guess. I wish this would tell me how much we have total. But it doesn't really. 1.5 units. Don't we have algae? We have 7 tons of algae. Time to feed algae to the fish. Not really mind out much of the map here. Taking all sweet time. What is this? Is there any reason to give scans to those things? Other than to open them? Because there's nothing in here. What is that? Pre-interceptor! But duplicants have uncovered a fascinating machine. Its construction suggests that it was designed as an energy field disruptor and retrofitted with printing capabilities. The disruptor had a 13-digit passcode. One failed attempt would permanently disable the entire building. I can only hope that the code is also buried somewhere in the world. Trying to memory stick inside a copy its data into a database. When I'm gone, wherever you are, if you're watching this, you need to get out of the facility now. Don't talk to anyone. We thought we were the first. Timing is everything. Time is everything. Go to the Gigacorp downtown and tell them you're picking up an order for DH. They'll give you a machine. Boot it up, stay offline. Instructions on the drive. Once you've verified the code, it will tell you how to find the interceptor. Data still stored on the server. Then rerouting power from the pods to the bow, easing the demand, buying time to finish the temporal containment field. But you can't buy time, you can only borrow it. the magnitude of our accumulated debt. We're not the first to... what happens when it all comes crashing all over again and again and again, and I've long suspected the existence of other bows. Bows? Each time one of them exceeds capacity, lines get splintered and grafted into another. How many other Earths? What else has the director sacrificed? A mini fridge! Single page of a long printout remains legible. I scan it and add it to my database. Access code. Break the solutions for Timeless Stack. Open 24/7. Dear patron, thank you for using GigaCorp. Please enter your 13-digit receipt number into your machine's control panel to access the updated operator's manual. Do not print or share this code. Submit a review and get 4% off your next service. After searching through the computer's database, I managed to piece together some files that piqued my interest. Oh my god, the janitor. From Dr. Jones to Dr. Summers. Whatever. Hugs and kisses. I love how Dr. Jones always signs with hugs and kisses. Oh my gosh, have you seen our building's janitor? It totally smells, and he has sweat stains under his armpits like every time I see him. So embarrassing. Hugs and kisses, Dr. Jones. Oh, he's really nice if you get to know him though. Really dependable too. One time I busted a wheel off my office chair and he got me a new one in like 2 minutes. I think he's just sweaty because he works so hard. Dr. Summers. Whatever. Hugs and kisses, Dr. Jones. Oh my gosh. After searching through the computer's database, I managed to piece together some files that piqued my interest. Welcome new employee to all redacted. Attention Private House facility personnel. Please welcome our new staff member, Olivia Broussard. Dr. Broussard will be leading our upcoming genetics project and has been installed in our bioengineering department. Be sure to offer her our warmest welcome. And there are windows. Dead plant. What is it over here? What is that? War chart. Vacation request approved, Dr. Ross. To Dr. Ross. Vacation request granted. Good luck, Devin. Vacation request May 18th to 20th. Reason time off request for attendance of the Blog Jam Awards. Post of the town nominated in the freshest food blog category. Alright. We found it. Wait, do we activate it without knowing the code? Probably go down. And then, can we unclog the toilet now? No! Like, do we just have to mine it out from below or something? Or do we have to deconstruct it? Like, can we just deconstruct the toilet? Inspect the print receptor. Activated. Forward. Oh, another thing. If that doesn't fix it, then you're out of luck. Basin base layer, a sweat wicking undershirt with extra padding in the underarms to prevent unsightly stains. Maybe we did already unplug it. Not really though, probably not. I kinda want to... Like, maybe we should just mine below. Who knows? And... worst case... we just... deconstruct it. Surely that will help. Activation required. Yeah, I don't get it. Do we just not have the skill? Someone has hummingbird. Yeah. Feel like another skill we need. Wait, there's more. It is not skill dependent, it's just a story thing. Janky programming. Wait, is it not relevant? I thought we needed for the Printerceptor. Is it actually just story? Surely there's some gameplay benefit. What is that? I scour the internal systems and find something interesting. Noodle Vacillator. Like, I've added a new entry to my log. VA. Question mark C. Vacillator. Error. Repairing corrupt data. Data repaired. Returning result. I remember machines. Also new stuff. One yearwood seed. Maybe it's connected to the Printerceptor, like first you need to activate it, then after that it allows you to unplug. I have a feeling that it's just bugged, because it doesn't make a lot of sense. But you know, we will find out as soon as we activate this. How's the water looking? Not good. Actually. Not good at all. In fact, it is looking terrible. How convenient. Something to mop up and use. What is this? What is happening here? Oh god! When did this happen? I was sure that this would be good enough. Oh, we drank this and it overflowed, just like I expected, and I forgot to fix it. Unfortunate. We were reading the story and it didn't pause while reading the story, and we also screwed up the balm lilies. No, I should have paused the game while reading the story. Now it's all messed up. Put minus so it flows to the right. I think it's fine, we just mop it. Mop it good. There's more up here as well. Yeah, I guess you can mine this a little bit. It's not dripping anymore. Meant for the basin below. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Farming here. Pretty peaceful, yeah. I don't really know what to do. I mean, I do know what to do. Go down here, but it kind of takes a very long time because you have to travel so far. So, like, why is this? Why is this having trouble again? Is it why? Why is there so much oxygen being consumed? Also need to fill this up, so I probably have to reload some of the oxygen. I guess I could put the vent here. And then this would fill up properly, and then it would never leak out. I think that is the plan. Or make another one at least. There's a geyser to the left of the vent, not mind out. Oh, yeah, there's a, this one. That is the... another carbon dioxide geyser. Speaking of carbon dioxide, how's it going with these pixels? They might be starving. And they're cramped. Why is someone taking this egg to the cracker? Wait, what? Why is no one taking this egg to the cracker? They are supposed to, right? But is it set to low now? Did I never actually assign it? Oh, you can assign them separately? I didn't know. I thought you had to switch them. So you can assign multiple. We didn't even set the tropical eggs to crack. That's why we don't have any eggs. Oh my god. Also stop making these and get some eggs. Is there a sun shine bug, sun bug somewhere? Yeah, this one. And there's a chance it makes a royal bug. Like you will actually just drink some water. And I pretty much for almost the entire stream didn't, so you were kind of late on that. But I will take another sip. Damn, it's really bad in there. Could make a critical drop off in the room above, then wangle them all, and all the sun ones will be put down. It's fine. Mop it all up. The And there's gonna come more here. And then... Not sure what them... Not sure yet. Wait, why is it still blocked? Did I actually disconnect this? No. Why would this be blocked? I don't get it. How is it blocked? Yellow output leads nowhere. I forgot. Thank you. That is, yeah, I thought I could just remove it and it would just flow through. But apparently it does not. Might even have preferred if you bypass the filter, because it's for natural gas that we currently don't use. But yeah, I could remove it. Technically. But are they not friend? I guess now that we remove the eggs, we're always happy. So I still haven't seen them remove the fish from the incubator ever. So I wonder if they just die in the incubator? Probably not, otherwise there would be no fish anymore. How long does it go up? I don't know. Pretty clever solution. Wait for it. The game is pretty open for you to do whatever in it. Like, things seem sustainable right now. Oh, add a grooming and critter feeder with phosphorite, and you have a separate glow bug range. True. Why is there crude oil in our water? Wait, is there a Slixer? And why is there so much stuff again? Did we open something else up? I think we did. This was the last batch, surely. Could have mined this out. And probably this. So it doesn't even get there. That would have been smart. Now it's too late. Now we have all that mess. Also, how are we running out of water? Like, did we start using water somewhere that we didn't before? Like, there's nothing else other than the electrolyzers using water on it. Surely. I think you pumped some water from polluted source, purified and made into normal water. The polluted ran out and now clean is running out. Oh yeah, we had the manual water pump somewhere. I should have left the thing up here. Already inspected. Probably should make use of some of the liquid steam there thing. This one. It's dormant. Could just take this. And this. Just put a pump here, I guess. Manual one. You can assign a dupe to it, the thing on the water you already inspected. Yeah, but I don't know what it does. I'm a little bit scared of it. What is that? Looks different color. It's a poke shell. Yeah. What does that do? A mess of synthetic brain suspended in saline solution. There's a chair attached to the device with room for one person. That's scary. I kinda wanna know what it does. But I'm not sure if I want to make like a new dupe and then send that one in case it dies. Neural Vacillator. Send Queen in. I guess Queen can handle it. Probably. He'll be fine. What was the related node for that? Primary element neutron. Sure, whatever. Let's risk it. Spring is our only constructor, by the way. We would just take a new one always. Not like we are in dupe need. Did we run out of coal? No, we got even more coal. Why are these not running? Wait. They have 32 tons of coal. Why are they not running? Think it also needs a ladder? Or? Or because Nodu has brought some there. Oh, I need to increase the power generator. Where's all of the petroleum? I guess I don't really have any, but we kinda do. I guess it's gonna be, it was used because no one was supplying the coal. And since the dupes are busy now with other stuff, they don't actually run. Powered. So what about the water now? What about the water? Is it really an issue? Probably not. Wait, is she gonna... Oh, let the feet on. It's not really an issue. Kind of want to analyze this. Since it's going to go down here, no? Wait, maybe... It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna tame the steam thing. You have a lot of water everywhere. It only becomes an issue if you don't move it to the water processing plant here. But aren't the electrolyzers supposed to... Oh, never mind, never mind. Yeah, I think we just tame the... Like, we get this. And then we make, like, a water thing here and pipe it down. Don't even really need to pipe it down. Could just make it flow down. But it'd probably be cleaner to pipe it down. And it probably is gonna go in... the cooling system. No. The cooling system should stay independent. It's gonna go in here. We could also just... Yeah, no, it's not. No, it's gonna go into the electrolyzer, which is this part. We aren't really using water for anything else. So there's kind of no point to use it. Anyway, let's do this. And analyze it first. And probably put some protection so it doesn't flood the base when it activates. And then... Honestly, a regular door is probably fine. Why is there oxygen here, by the way? Did it produce oxygen? Probably not. It just was there all the time already. It is next to an ice biome. It has inbuilt cooling. True. But won't this melt the ice biome? Maybe we should use insulated tiles then. But I feel like when this turns on, it's kinda probably gonna melt. Melt and make more water? You know what? You are correct. Could just open this up. Oh no, just leave it, it's fine. If it melts over time, it's fine too. But I definitely want an analog. There will be a mix of pure water, brine, and polluted. Why? Oh, the polluted ions. Why does this ice actually look polluted? But it's not. Analyze. Also brings out my own. And then... put some floor here. Okay, so what's the plan for up here? Wait, is it the surface? Space! We're almost into space. Would you look at that? Mafic Rock. Damn, that is crazy. How close to space this is. I didn't know it was this easy to get up here. I guess it is kind of taking a long time because it is kind of commute. But I kind of thought that it would take longer. But I guess the game just starts when you are getting to space. Hmm. Is there any reason not to open this up? It's gonna suck out all of the polluted oxygen, probably. If it's the vacuum of space, it just infinitely sucks out everything, right? What happens if I put someone there? Like, I probably need to put some kind of anode in between, right? Gas is slowly drift up. Watch the two steam vents actually alternate perfectly in cycles when the other one is dormant, the other one is active. Wouldn't that be convenient? The gas doesn't really get sucked like you might expect, but as it dissipates out into space, exposure disappears. Usually the vacuums tend to alleviate the pressure, right? If it was like pressurized, like high pressure environment, it would just get sucked out faster, right? But yeah, it disappears, it doesn't stay in, like it doesn't fill the vacuum, it just gets deleted. What happens if there's clean water in the sea? It's not an issue, is it? Also, why is there so much water now? There's no way this was this much water. Like the little spirit, yeah. How did it even get over here? Like, it should have spilled down here, which it did. What about the rest? The sieve just passed it over clean water. Good. Too slow at mining it out. I feel like they mined it out before they even opened it up. Maybe not. Wait, 14 out of 12? One or more duplicates can... Oh, she's stuck. Maybe don't kill her. Good thing there's oxygen in here. She would probably be dead by now. If there was no oxygen. I guess it worked out though. Because she did the analyzing. Wait, but why two? There's the other one stuck. I think the others are fine. Hey, what does 14 out of 2 even mean? Wait, do we have 14 out of 12, sorry. I keep saying 2 instead of 12. Do we have 14 beds? 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Where's the 14th bed? 2, 4, 6. Wait, is it the complete bed over here? Probably. This one. Also, what's this for? Outlet does the zombie generator. What even is the goal of the game? It is to leave to space, right? I should prepare to go up here. Is someone gonna help, bro? Just turn on and find out. We go to space and that is about it. Like, you make a colony that doesn't die and can do the thing. But someone said the game doesn't really start, or like the end game is in space. So is there actually more stuff to do? Like, is there actually... There is an ending, right? Someone said there's an ending. Like, it's not just the internet colony. You can end. They still haven't reached us. Really? Oh, because this is not reachable. That's what's holding us back. Ah, there's another geyser. What is that? Water geyser. It's probably gonna be... Wait, isn't it gonna be way cooler than the steam? That's a long way though. There is lots of hot water, which is better. Yeah, I guess cold steam is basically the same as hot water when you think about it. Just that this one needs to cool first and this one is already cooler. Mine it out then. Wait, how big is that? One of them? Tiles. It's flag. Cool steam vent is cool steam because it uses very little water. Mm, 5 kilograms of steam per second. Like, all we need in here is a pump. What? The pump doesn't even need to be heat resistant. It'll get to 100 degrees. But the pump doesn't overheat. But I guess it is 75, maybe make it of gold. Well, it can't reach 100, otherwise it would be steaming. We use gold and then we surround it. Wait, how do we get power? Couldn't we... No. Do I actually have to lay a power line all the way down here? We do, right? That's annoying. So we lay one power line all the way down there. From one of the ones that is the least loaded. Which is, I think, this one. Or maybe the lowest one. Could also be fine. Is this constantly running now, by the way? I think it is, right? Yeah. Wait, is it... Oh, Jesus. The water is 4 degrees? Even though it goes all the way through here? Oh, it's getting chilly in the days. It is way too chilly. What the hell? I should run them through here too. Wait, why is it not running? I guess you need radiant pipes in here. Hot water from the vent might solve it. Hot water from the vent. It's almost freezing. Although I don't think it will actually freeze though. We could also run these through here as well. Sure, this won't cause problems later either. Screw it, we normally. I think this almost crashed the game. Just now. Maybe it's because it's a new cycle and it just saved at the same time. And these I will replace with Radiant because that is not cooling down, really. Not enough at least. What do Radiant pipes need? But I also don't really want to replace it in place because it will leak out, right? Alright. Whatever. We'll figure it out. You can replace pipes without them leaking, really. Yeah, let's speed things up. Not like we have anything else to do. New printables. More puffs. Why not? Actually, no. We have a constructor. But not kinetic. No. So not bad. Did she get saved? Yes. So when does this turn on? Next active cycle in 8 cycles. But did I assign these to mine out? Are they actually cold? No. Hey, what do they not have oxygen in there? I guess oxygen is not included in that setup. Or was it just make up another vent down here? Oops. I don't know if this was the optimal solution here. I probably should have popped it from here, but oh my god. I sneezed and bumped the microphone again. Oh, that's enough. Oh, we cut his ear directly. No! Why does it go back down? Because the other vent is what obstructed it. Did we lose all of the records? I think we should get rid of the meal lice down here. Because now that we feed the algae to the fish, don't really need it. We have set Draco eggs to be eaten, but not glossy ones. And actually, I have not set them to be eaten. They are in fact not set to be eaten. Now they are. Okay. What about you guys? Are you happy? Yes. Not really. But I guess I do get still enough food for some reason. I thought they would be starving. Because there's no carbon dioxide, or not much. But I guess they are happy now. We could let in a load of carbon dioxide by opening this or this. This entire thing will also filled with oxygen, by the way, all the time. Because you left the door open. It's kind of crazy. 30 cycles on this. Yeah, do I even need to tame the natural gas? We have plenty of power. Is there any reason? I guess if we do rocketry stuff, we will have a reason to need more power. Look at that, that's so cute. 95 degree. Analyze that too. And then put a door. Not the designated door, actually. A manual airlock. Hey, what happened here? Hey, did it already get activated? No. Probably would want a basin for the water. It spoos out. If you send tubes through the door, it will flood out. Why would I send tubes through the door? I mean, you are not warm. Let's just do this. Oh, that gives... Wait, 9 kilograms per second versus... What's the other one? Where's the other one? 5, so it's almost double. Right, let's just dig up. Dig up, make like an airlock up here. Wait, we don't have spacesuits up here. Because we don't have a dock up there at all. So we kind of need another exit. We could use this. Like connect this one. Where's an airlock here? Do we need it? Yeah, kind of. Could like move the airlock, like move this dock over here. And let them go up from here. Or we make a new one here. Do they get sucked into outer space if you just dig up? They do not. So they still just hold their breath. You can also just... My base oxygen room. Can we just fill the entire map with oxygen? We could. Surely. Also, can we work this? Not really. Alright, what's the analysis say? Next activity, 40 cycles. That's quite long. So if one with 40, one in 30, every 100 cycles, every 150 cycles, every 130 cycles. But this one goes off in 6 cycles, lasts for 60, and then cools down for 60, 70. So it lasts for 60, and then this has still 30. At which point this turns on, so they just circle around all the time. Average output of water, guys, is 3 kilograms, so it's more than twice. Or the average. 2.5 versus 1.5 versus 1. Not even 1 kilogram. What the hell? Anyway, into space we go. Actually, do I guess, and then make an adult. Damn, it's so loud in space. Why is it so loud? It should be quiet. Also, if it still takes like 30 cycles, no, how much? It still takes, yeah, 36 cycles. Probably don't even need to connect it. I don't know, let's just set it up already. So it's instantly ready. Also, how's the water running? They haven't even started building them. Guess they're busy with the other pipes. Meteor shower right now? Oh, that's fine. Wait, does it, if you're up here and there's a meteor shower, are you in danger? Do I need specific tires up here? Like, should I do hardcore tires to be safe from impact? Probably right. Send Quinn up and find out, but yes, they'll be in danger. Speaking of Quinn, has he got his brain surgery yet? Not yet. So what's the usual way to speed this up? I probably should make a tube system, right? All the way up. Yeah, that's what I should have done. Let's not do this. It's actually... one way is to give everyone suit-wearing skills. Well, no, I mean, like, they should go up faster. Then the fireball. But you could also just make a tube go up. The entire wing. Surely. Plastic letters and tube. Oh, the tube costs plastic too. So, what's the best way to make plastic? Let's see. Molecular forge. Process rare materials into advanced industrial goods. Rare materials can be retrieved from space missions, never mind. It's just the polymer press, which makes... 1 kilogram in 2 seconds. 300 kilograms per day per cycle. And you need plastic monomers? Where do you get those? I think Proceed Draco farming is the best way to do it. If only I didn't let them die. Oil refinery. Oops. Oil refinery. Crude oil and petroleum into... not... Wait. Into natural gas? That's not true. That's not good. Plastic monomer is petroleum or resin. If petroleum is... plastic monomer? You know what? I'm gonna do something silly. First of all, do we need... we want more paths. Let's get some more hatches. Why not? I will make an insane Scheinbach farm. You're slowly running out of coal too. That's only because we don't have a natural gas generator. Well, and no petroleum. What other effective way for power is there? Oh, this one is not hot enough. If this was hotter, we would make it more power from the steam turbine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We have like sage hatches that produce coal. Totally. Damn, it's surprisingly fast though. How fast it's going down. We had like 30 when I last looked. Yeah, they just eat the dirt from the seed. They don't need coal, do they? They produce coal. Always. Can feed them sandstone. We feed them polluted dirt mainly. I don't know what to do next. Well, I do know. Wait, it's unlocked. You were right. I had to activate a deep interceptor before the toilet could be unplugged. And now we can't reach it anymore. What happened here? Oh, there was ground before. Look at that. Hey, what does the ball need again? Fireball? It's just metal, right? That's a lot of metal though. 100 each? That is so much. I feel like even plastic leathers would make sense. Because the plastic leather needs 50. And the tube needs 50 too. So, why would I not just make tubes? Or should we just go mining and try to find some more? Maybe we should go left-right mining. Because it's easier. Then up-down. Let's just explore over here. Yeah, we could have like a tube station here. That just goes all the way to space and all the way down here. Right, let's actually explore left, right. I think to the right there was not much left. So... could just go from here. Because why not? Interceptor! The duplicates have discovered recovered the access code to unlock the printerceptor. The data storage medium was damaged during retrieval, but it has already served its purpose. The printerceptor targeted printing technology is now at my colony's fingertips. Oh, targeted printing. What does that mean? 0 out of 3 stored charges, 0 data builds. Intercept charge. There's no printing pod charge to intercept. Insufficient stored material. Intercepts and stores power charges from B printing board. Converts stored charges and data banks into seeds and eggs. What? Also, I can choose what I want. Like something specific instead of getting random ones. So I trade 3 into 1 random one. Yeah, I guess that's nice. This is the best. This is the base game. You get data banks from space travel. While it's spaced out, you get data banks from inspecting pretty much anything. I see. That doesn't seem that useful though. Or can I get anything? Or is it going to be a selection as well? If it's anything, I guess it can be useful. Anything. Okay, that is actually pretty good. That is actually pretty cool. Did they go to the lodge yet? Oh, it's overflowing. But with this, I can't move it anymore. But I will just get it on here. And then... No! The water! Sex were made. Oh, that is neutronium. That is definitely the end of the world. Is there other harder modes? I guess it's only so easy because we're on the first planet, right? Probably. Diamond! Wait, there's diamond in the game? Wait, how far down does it go? There's another neutronium wall, so that's the end of this side. I guess I should have done it this way. That is so much faster. We should have just gone up a little bit and then go to the left and right to the max. And then went down if we found something interesting on the sides. That is way more efficient. So we go to the left from here. But is that the... That was the other guys here. The carbon dioxide plasma. So now we go... I guess right below it. There's another ice biome. Did you check the one on the far left? Which one? Oh, this one. Oh, I didn't see that. Anything else I missed? There's one here too. How? Oh, it's 0. I thought it was. Hot polluted oxygen. That's infinite oxygen without deodorizers. Hey, there's another one. No, it's not. Never mind. There's the other one. Yeah. Another carbon dioxide. The game really likes giving me carbon dioxide. This one was too word. Just double checking. Yep. Do you really want you to feed us like cells? Which, by the way, they're cramped again. What do I do with the egg now? Can't really have more than 3 in here. I guess if they're being groomed, it doesn't matter. So we can have more, but they won't reproduce. Or do they only stop reproducing when they are... No, they don't reproduce when cramped. Balm Lily Geyser? No, it was not a geyser. What is that? Sandstone. Got a little bit excited to find something. Might make it closer to 96 stars, maximum stars, open up the room by like making it a hole. But then it won't heat up anymore. They put back the steam engine, kind of. How long have we been live? 5 hours and 20 minutes. So, like, I do have a lot of things that I kind of want to do, like make like a park and like more ranches for the Dracos and stuff. But I don't know if I should. It's like kind of lost. Like I know what I can do, and I know what I should, what I could do. A lot of things that I could do, like going to space and stuff. The question is, should I? And how do I get there faster? I think I should first of all lower this priority, so they stop running all the time. You're letting gases out from the mesh tile anyways, it won't be so bad. What? There's barely anything coming out here. Like it wouldn't even be a groomery anymore if I open this. Like it's 20 degrees outside, and then here it's 140. And I actually want to have this above 200. There's no way I can eat this above 200. It will make the room bigger. Open it to the right. Then this will overheat. All of this will overheat. You can control the room size with doors. Fireballs can help reduce travel time when going up and down on those here that shoot shaft. Yeah, but we don't have metal for that. Not enough at least. Like, I'm surprised how much it costs. It's 100 each. As it could use gold. Gold balls. But even then, like going all the way down still takes forever. A lot, right? It's half all gold. Yeah, it's all gold. To make that one shelf. Okay, I know what the next project is. But we can deconstruct it again if you need gold. You're not using TI for anything else? Oh, not using it? I guess that's true. You could always deconstruct it. Alright, I know what we do. We will do a Draco Park somewhere up here. There will be a Draco Park up here, and we will make 96 tiles times I don't know how many. And then we only have cozy Dracos in there. Or we could do it on the left here too. Yeah, probably just put it where we haven't been yet. No, that's closer to our people. Just put it here. But let's see how much. There's 96 tiles. What's the easiest way to get 96? Wait, how much does the Draco need? Twelve. So 96 would be 8 Dracos. And I can't go above 6 by 15. That's not 96. That's 19. Oh, 6 by 16. 6 by 16. So it's 6 high, 16 wide. If there's 8 Dracos in there, wouldn't it be smarter to make it higher? But that they couldn't reach them. It would probably be smarter to do 6 by 16 high. So they are more likely to be in hydrogen. Yeah, so we do a bottom of 6 near wood, and then do 16 high. So now that we have printables, will it automatically stack them? Or how does it work? Wait, how does this get the chargers? We don't get new printables if we don't take them, right? Do we have to extract the charge somehow? What is this? Home sweet home. Hardwired imperatives. Reach a temporal door. Build a great monument. Wait, is there? I didn't know there was a quest. I didn't know we had a quest. Nobody told me. What the hell? Don't exactly know how many flowers they need to feed one. I think it's 1 each. And if we account for 2 eggs, we probably put 6 in each. Probably to optimize too much. So it's gonna be 6. 1 room. Then another wall, and then another 6. And then another wall, and then another 6. Look at that. That is pure perfection. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, we can't put the wall there. So maybe it's not pure perfection. It's almost perfection. I guess we can shift the ladder. Do we even need the ladder? We don't need the ladder. We could just remove the door, actually. So... What's 16? I've had trouble before as well though. Once my colony was sustainable, it was hard to know what my goals were. Or I didn't know we actually had goals. So I guess there is an ending inside. It's part of the reason I prefer harder maps. It makes it easier to determine what you need to do next. Yeah, because there's fires everywhere that you have to put out constantly. The rest for your gate, on your gate, is the main story for the temple hotel. I guess we will do that then. 2 tiles are for the grooming station. You could move the other wall left just fine. I forgot about the grooming station. We would put it in the air. Put the grooming station on a pedestal or something. And then 16i. So up to here. And then... You could move the other one left just fine. Which other wall? You need 96 if you want to put 8. I guess you'd put 6. And leave room for eggs. So they never get cramped. We have time to remove the eggs. Okay, I know we could automate it too. But yeah, that is 96. We could put 8. But they won't survive. If you can't starve with 8. Unless you fertilize. We could fertilize the new wood. What? And then... Shouldn't we separate the oxygen and the hydrogen anyway? Can we make like... I guess they have to walk down. But if I put walls... like this, will this count as less tiles? It will, right? God damn it. Ruined. It is ruined! It is all ruined. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I hate it. Also, we need the extra doors here. We could just keep 7 too. Now it's gonna be 6. Wait, how tall are Millwood? They're 3 tall, right? But they eat them at 2 tall. We need a room of 72 for 6, so this works out fine. Yeah, let's just make 6. It's fine. We got 7. 6, 7. 6 or 7. 6, 7. Why is it always 6, 7? Why is this number coming up so much? Hey. God damn it. What's that? Suffocate? Oh, she's dead. Oh, she's dead. Dun dun dun. Okay, they can walk and jump down, jump up here. And actually, she can... You know what? Do it like this. To free her. Or she will just mine down. How do I say it all? How did she even get there? Jump over there. Ladder? How fast? I feel like it takes too long to build a ladder. I guess we could go and get, like, she mines down and the ladder goes up. Why is she doing something else? Why is he doing something else? Why did she not stay there to actually go down? What is she doing? Why are they not going here? It's the highest priority. Why is everyone doing something else? Unlock the door. Jesus Christ. No, don't climb up! Wait, is there oxygen up here? Like, we could just open this up and let oxygen flow up there. Like, literally, why is no one caring? Or they can't access it? What about this door? Why don't they go through here? Or through here? They should be able to. Why is she going through here? Where is she even going? Why is it not updating the priorities? I don't understand. I guess you have to... I don't know what to do. Can we make her fall down? Probably no. Now she can't jump. Check the priority tab on the database, see if anyone's doing it. Thank you. I guess they are, but that would not be in time. And she climbed up 3 tiles for some reason. That shouldn't even be possible. Well, rip. Rip Bozo. Maybe she can do it. Probably not. You can build less leather by only building every second one. There's no way she survives this, right? Does she actually go down or instantly die? She probably instantly dies. Why? Okay. Yeah, she's gonna climb up again. She thinks she's dead. I guess he could also try to go through here. Even then she can't jump. Over to the corner, maybe she's not next to it, she will stay in the hole. Wait, she can go down though. Just need to micromanage. Is there even oxygen down here? Probably not. Oh, there is a little bit. Bro! Can she not mine? She probably can't, right? Okay. She needs to do this, 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 and this. And then... No, she doesn't. No, don't go up! Why are they so stupid? She just killed herself. No, she jumped up again. Who is Catalina? 20 science, 16 athletics, 12 machinery, 12 excavation, 8 strength, 29 morale. Can I upgrade something? Probably not wood. She probably doesn't have material. Well, she has material. She could technically make a sandstone or like a ladder. And then... Is there anything I can do? Preserver, it is so close. If you build like 4 down and deconstruct the top one. Like 2 ladders she drops. Or can they... 1, 2, 3... They can't reach 4, can they? 1, 2, 3, 4... They can't reach 5. So if this ladder is built, they can actually mine this. While she's standing on it. And she would drop down. But there's no oxygen in here. Actually, there's a little bit, like 40 grams. Ah! Can I open this? So she should be mining this. That's for her. Then she can actually go 1 more down. Oh, it's going down so quickly. No! Please don't climb up. Please don't climb up. I only had to move her down in that moment. She would have survived. She will jump up. Oh. But if I don't mine it and get this build, she will get down. But there's no way. There's no way. Wait! What if he... She can jump over here, right? Technically. If we mine this. This is being opened. Like even if they make it, oh my god. That ladder is the last hope. Like if I were to, yeah, if she tries to mine that, she's dead. Can she jump? Like if I mine this, can she jump there? Probably not, right? But this she can. Wait, can she? Can she jump here? Probably not, right? She probably can only jump 1 tile over. There's no way they finish the ladder on time. If there's a gap, they can only go 1 up or down. But she can't cross the gap diagonally. Right? Because if she could... We could mine those two. And she would be able to jump down the ladder. But even then, it's probably not in time. She dies instantly, right? And she runs out. Yeah. Oh god. No. 5 seconds. Nope. No! Our first death! No! Wait, what's with him? Wait, he's gonna die too. What happened? What is he doing here? Oh, he's getting electrocuted? How long has he been here? What is this even doing? Who told me to put him in here? Is this doing anything? Oh, it's complete. Wait, he should be fine, right? It says complete. Surely he will go and leave. Oh, I have to click it. Jesus Christ. I did not know they were this stupid. Like, if I knew that she's gonna climb up, she would have survived. Well, unfortunate. Anyway, look at that. New blueprints. What did she have again? Science? Cuisine construction. Man, I'm so sad. Can we revive her? Probably not. I don't even know anymore what she had. Bio. Super productive. Mythophobic. Oh, she was the one that needed the light. I guess we don't need that anymore. Quick learner, squeamish. Excavation machinery. Science, athletics, strength. So it's just carrying, digging. Guess nothing was lost in that case. Do we have another scientist? Where's science? I think he was our only scientist, actually. So we need a scientist now. Neural vacillation. Gwyn's brain is still vibrating, but they've never felt better. Gwyn acquired the regenerative trait. This robust duplicant is constantly regenerating health. 20 per cycle. Damn! Too bad that he's probably gonna die before he can use it. Never mind, we're fine. I didn't actually take all this health. Can we reuse that? No. Recharge. Huh. How do we recharge it? What does it take? Oh, emergency alarm. All back to work. Business as usual. Also, boop. This one. Let's put that there next to me. Pretty hard. That's a good spot, maybe. Nice spot. Oh. I'm very sad about that. I was having such a good one, and then they do something so stupid. I hate it. My sadness is indescribable. In such an avoidable place too. I just am too inexperienced. I could definitely have saved her all. Get the hatches out here. Tempest Hexos too. Also, what's the priority now? 5 on each. How do you gonna kill themselves again? Where's the yellow one? Oh. They should be able to actually. Okay, that's why you always, probably, I guess, prioritize medals. Possibly. They're doing it again? No, it's fine. We got so close to saving our duel. Man, if only I could turn back time and play that all. This would have been glorious. A glorious moment of Kohari's expert skills to save people from certain death. Remember RimWorld, where we actually saved everyone, always, from the most dire situations? Unless they died instantly. I remember I was here. I guess that's what you get for building high. So now we'll be able to have like 20 PLC Dracos. Like 7 each. I guess you should do 6 each, should keep it casual. Put an incubator on the side. The shedding station. Oh. I guess you don't have an incubator. Or we put it on top again. Maybe incubate them like at the very top. Or just above the grooming station. And then they need power. What's the lowest power? I think it's this one. But how much should it take? It's 60. That's not a lot. We don't need the incubators powered. Wait, do we? Actually, we do need them powered for the lullabies. That is a lot though. We almost need another cycle, like another circuit for that. Although it is running low all the time. We don't need the doors anymore, actually, in this room. Like, we can put regular doors there. Can't believe Quinn came so close to dying too, strapped into a chair on the water. That was pretty funny, yeah. Poor guy. He was just following orders. Fully trusted me to save him. But he strapped himself underwater into an electric chair. Jesus. Oh, you need a specific recharge so you can do that? You need a versatile recharge. Before we will find it eventually, yeah. Increase exploration morale charm. Now we actually have to look for people again. Or we could kill another one to even it out to 10. Don't need the ceiling out anymore. Because she was the only necrophobic one. And actually, we don't need this bed anymore either, because... No, that's fine. Outside stable, while we need doors. Good automation that it only turns on for just long enough to give the buff once per cycle. It's fine, we don't need to min-max like that. Hey, got stuck. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. How did she even get there? Like, literally, how did she get there? There's a floating tire with no surrounding dig spots. I guess it was dirt. I've added a new log entry to my log. Death in the colony. Death in the colony. I lost my first duplicant today. Duplicants from strong bonds with each other, and I expect I see a drop in morale over the next few cycles as it take time to grieve their loss. I found myself breathing too in my way. I was tasked to protect these duplicants and I failed. All I can do now is move forward and resolve to better protect those remaining in my colony from here on out. Rest in peace, my dear friend. My dear little friend. Is she gonna be buried somewhere? Like, can we do like a grave? No? No, I completely forgot that we wanted to make a whole lot of this. Like a banquet hall. And no, we don't have space because we expanded to the left. Which is something else. I guess we have to expand to the right and move out of the storage now. Tombstone. Monument. And what? Wait, it was just showing up. Where is it? Where's it gone? Should I have done it earlier? Would I have to do it, like, immediately? Oh, here, monumental. Great monument. Monument base? Or just the great monument thing? 7.5 tons of steel and 2.5 tons of obsidian. What the hell? Memorial. Oh, provides a final resting place for deceased duplicants. Living duplicants will automatically place an unburied corpse inside. Wait, but where did they put her? Oh, she's just here. I think we're in like a park somewhere. I'm not sure where yet, but we could just bury her. Somewhere where we are expected to do it. Should I put it? Like, what do you usually do for a park? You can't plant, right? They bury her up here at all the rotten plants. I don't know. Can we move that later? We need 4 plants from nature reserve. Natural plants. Oh. You can't move it later. Wait, where did it go? Maybe we should memorialize her where she died. In the middle of the air. Up here. So we remember what happened. Oops. How many tiles do we have in here? Wait, what? Oh, because the walls aren't created yet. It's gonna be... It's 96 minus 1 roll. Minus 2 blocks, so it's 88. That's one. with the memorial, which is enough for 6. It's enough for 7 as well. But 6 is fine, we take 6. Catalina has fulfilled her role a long time ago by researching everything all by herself. Good job, Catalina. You served the colony well. Slicks are starving and cramped. Damn. Look at how much oxygen we have in the base. Imagine we had like an air filter, you probably would have survived. Up here. Like even the outside has more oxygen. Look at it. Like she would have survived easier outside of our base. That's crazy. Well, probably open this door. Get some food for the snake stores. Wait, is it because I left the door open? Damn, this would probably take a while. But shouldn't they have? There's the carbon dioxide here. Why is it not pumping? Why is it blocked again? Pressure? Natural gas overpressure? Or is it because of the petroleum? No. Wait, is it? Actually? What about the vent? Like pipe. Why is the liquid pipe blocked? Because this. Oh, I'll just pipe it somewhere else. Should just make a gas reserve for it. Or we pipe the deck in here. In the same room as the other gases. I think for now that is the better solution. Maybe. No, it's fine. Gas. How much does a gas reserve hold? Wait, this also produces carbon dioxide. Maybe just put it down here somewhere. Don't really have space. We have space here. Then we have to pipe the deck out. This also needs polluted intake, right? No, it just spits out. Yeah, it just needs gas in and out, right? Just put it here, below. We already run heavy wire anyway. Yeah, right here, then it can actually drop down the polluted water. And then make a bridge. And wire bridge. And then the heavy wire goes in here. Is it regular copper? Do we not have any copper anymore? Some copper. Could also just use iron. Which copper do I want to get? Probably have some somewhere. I want to take out single tiles from that thing. It's fine. Except the heavy from the bridge. It's not on the bridge. I mean, there's. And then we take this gas, and put it. Can I run it through neutronium? I cannot. Okay, gas bridge. And then run this in here. Are the dupes even putting the oil into the reservoir? Should be. Yeah, it's just very low priority. Wait, 150? What are they doing before that? That is a low priority queue. That's crazy. I guess it's all this stuff. Because I don't have any priorities set on anything. And she's just collecting random shit off the ground for some reason. Or here, I should say. Well, I think you need to be better with priority management. That's fine. What's that behind you? Oh, the gas bridge. The wire bridge. And then remove this. Thank you, Pixel, the tactical raccoon, for the on Twitch. My right on. Alright, so now this molten egg here. So if they're cramped in here, they're still happy, even though cramped. Cramped just means they don't reproduce, which is fine. We don't need reproduction until one of them dies, at which point they reproduce anyway. Yeah, let's focus on the other stuff. We really are struggling eating this up. Wait, why is the water... Why Wait, the water is negative, but it doesn't freeze? I guess it's flowing water. So, wait, water freezes at -4. What am I saying? That's... Wait, it's so cold! What? How can it be this cold? Like, the steam turbine room is almost 0. The base is too cold. And I don't know what to do, because I want to keep heating this up. What the hell? That is chilly. Even though we routed through almost the entire base. Snip wire to the aqua tuner and leave things be. But the aqua tuner is the exact thing that I want to be running. It's insulated, it should hold the heat. Oh, you mean it will just stay? No, it's absorbed by this. I guess you could. Also, why is this not set to more? So, 280. I guess you could turn it off. For a little bit. But is this something I can run that just takes a lot of heat? Could heat up the water in here. No, that would prevent the heating on the other side. Whatever. That's insane. I would have thought that this would actually take the water and heat it up a lot. Automation, you could tell it to only let water through if it's over the temperature. It's fine. But it is kinda crazy how cold the entire place is now. Absolute zoo. Oh, she's mourning. Oh. Rib. But I should have made it of a different material. Guess granted it is. Right, mealwood. Do we even have mealwood still? Yes. And then... get the records over here. Release the glossy ones. And the eggs. Oh wait. No egg. Glossy Draco. Incubate. And now this will be our... Shineback farm, I guess. For normal Dracos? Could keep normal Dracos in here too. You could just leave it like that, yeah. If we have overflow, we put them back in. we have so much food? Where did all the food come from? Barbecue, cooked seafood. It's mostly mushrooms. We have 33 kilograms of pancakes. That's crazy. This is filled with oxygen now too. No, I guess you have to open this. No. And yes. Maybe. Yes. Open it. We have too much oxygen. We're actually oxygenating the entire area, like everything. The entire world is oxygenated. Oxygen is indeed included. Like, wasn't there photo mode? I forgot what it was. Oh, it is. Look at that. That's crazy. Yeah, most of that is polluted. But that still is kinda... And what is that? What the hell? Ancient species. Why is it show so far away? You can use F4 for material view and select materials to easily find out the copper and gold are. Select metals. What do you mean select? And why do we see this? What the hell? Oh! The material order actually shows the other things way easier. That's crazy. What is glowing things then? What was the dirt? Pajama cubby. Pajamas! At the top right, you can control what is highlighted. Oh. Wow. I had no idea. Thank you. That is very useful. Wolframite. What? I guess I saw that before. But I didn't know it would be metal. Beep boop. Huh. Beep boop. Thank you, Tonomea, for the 100. Very cool. Alright. So now, this should be running. Unreachable. Why? Wait, we didn't... Oh. Should probably just... finish this up here. And actually, this should be... like this. I wish I did it properly. Now we have the grade in the middle of it. Then I guess he could do something like this, so they are reaching the Dracos wherever they are landing. Now we need some kind of airflow. Probably even the airflow down as well. Get rid of the flowing. And allow for oxygen to go up. Then we need to get hydrogen here too. Which we have plenty of. Not really, but kinda. 18 more cycles until the hydrogen then turns back on. Hello, Feld. We do. Ready to use pipe full of hydrogen right next to it. It's not really ready to use. It's like it doesn't actually renew. Like it's been like this forever. I guess we could vent it out. Wait. Vent it next to the letter. Just need to fill up the top of the chamber. Yeah. That is the plan, but it's not gonna be enough. I guess there's already hydrogen up here, so maybe it is. I don't think so, no. But I did pull back all of this, I think. Once the denser build, it should pull this over. Then it will be enough. If that works like that. Also, are we running out of energy? No, it's going out. Wait, is it? The cone has been stable for some reason. Not entirely sure why. Aqua tuner off. Yeah, it is off. Is that why? Wait, what does the aqua tuner have to do with cold? Yeah, with coal. Because they're using less energy, you mean? 1200 energy door, 2 cold power running all the time. True. I guess that is true. It is those two. Basically. It's gonna be pretty hard. Maybe I should make airflow towers here too, but I kinda want to make sure that the oxygen doesn't get pushed up. But it's gonna take a bit to fill this up. Let's just vent it out completely. I think it's fine. It's not too much. Do they actually seek out hydrogen naturally, or do they just randomly wander? Wait, the plants don't need oxygen or carbon dioxide, right? They don't actually need... Well, they probably chlorine is the wrong one, but anything else works, right? Polluted oxygen, never mind. So CO2, oxygen, and polluted. Don't know about their pathing. Damn, that overview is kind of blinding. Alright, how much dioxide do we have? 20. Let's shut it back off. Wait, there's 10 kilograms of polluted oxygen pressure? What? Where did that come from? I guess it just increases the pressure because of the carbon dioxide compacts it by pushing it into one tile or something. I don't even know how that happened. Like, we don't have that much polluted oxygen production at all. There are enough gases that it can't decompress. I guess 8 kilograms is just 8 tiles, when you think about it. 8 tiles of polluted oxygen that got compressed into one tile. New printables. Do we have a replacement? Excavation, construction. We need someone that can do research at some point. Attribute bonus. Or everyone can kind of learn research hard. A builder would be nice. Flatulent. Isn't that a positive thing? It's like free energy. Sure, Bubbles, you can be the new scientist. And construction worker. Would also mean natural gas gets everywhere. It's fine. Truly. Unless you lock him up in a gas chamber, is it really that extreme? Also, I kinda want to sleep all of this. No seed! Why does it still say no seed connected? Oh, that's sweetening, never mind. Wait, can the plants not grow on the nether tile? Leather and vent pocket. God dang it. I guess we're gonna have 7. There's only 4 tiles, so we could do like more up here. No, they can't draw up there. So we now can only have 4? Surely they won't starve. We have to, no, we can't fertilize them either. It's fine, whatever. They won't starve. Could move shearing there. But shearing would block the rent too. It's 3 tiles. Oh, you mean up here? Put the incubator and the shearing up there. And then go more here. What a mess. Shearing could be on the same level as the incubator. But then we would need oxygen down here too. Like, or up here, I mean. I wanted hydrogen all the way up. Why is she harvesting it? I guess no one is eating it right now. It's gonna be fun. Could put doors where the grooming station is. Doors. But also, and are they able to eat it before it goes to the second stage? We could just put the letter and the vent one up, right? It's no longer symmetrical. Actually, no. Let's put it here. They need 2. Can I even plant it if there's not enough space? I don't think I can. Like, even if it's too high. But I can. Yeah, but the one I can't. Can I tell them to not house them? Could move the tile. Well, I guess we can house it, it doesn't matter. Could move the tile 1 down. No, that wouldn't solve the problem. Then you can't reach the ladder. You mean like only one? No. Again, but only that one tire could be moved down, you mean? That's ridiculous. That's fine. I'm pretty sure they won't starve. Like, I don't think we need one for each. Why can't I replace it? But I will leave it. It shows our shame. Our shame of inefficiency shall forever be immortalized in that single harvest probably enough. How quickly do they usually reproduce? Like after they're happy, let's see. So every 10 cycles you get an egg. And once the second one hatches, it's every like 2 eggs, but then every 5, and then every 2.5, and then every cycle. This will still take quite a while to fill up. Alright, sandbags. No sandbar! Oh, there's. Like, do we? Yeah, we do have some. We have a lot actually. Oh, there's another grocery. Why is he going here? Where did he come from? Did we incubate one here? I guess we did. How long do they take to give scale? 3 cycles for how much plastic? 150. So 3 cycles, 150 plastic per Draco. That is 50 plastic per cycle multiplied by 7 Dracos times 3. 1 ton of plastic per cycle. I think it will be fine. I never saw them use this. Oh, that is fast. Holy. Wait, how much faster is it? Is it double? Or even more? 50 tubes second per cycle at full production. But it will take forever to get going. How fast do they incubate? It's also not guaranteed that they are always in hydrogen gas. Because they always go down to eat. So it's actually very likely that they are not. It's more likely that they're not in the gas. Over there. He's not going up at all. After room is filled, let's say 22 segment per cycle. I guess it will spread out more if there's more people in there, or more Dracos. Not. So what is the next project? Still needs to fill up with hydrogen, but that will just fill up over time if we ever have any extra. Which we never have because all the extra goes in here, into the other hydrogen generators. But 13, 14 more cycles until we get infinite hydrogen, I guess. Could also... Yeah, it's plenty, it's plenty. Just need to make sure... How do I make sure that the oxygen doesn't fill up? I guess it's just gonna be about pressure. They just get like scraps. 4 cycles until they die. There is carbon dioxide down here. It just floats down so quickly again because of the mesh tile. How do I prevent that? How do I make sure they actually get their carbon dioxide? Maybe they just need more. Just need more. That's fine. I'm surprised how much oxygen chain we actually have. It's probably because all of this is getting purified as well now. How many hours played? 46. Welcome, Azulala. It takes too long to travel down. Are they actually gonna stop? Why is it pushed down so quickly? I guess you would need to make an airlock. So the oxygen can't actually go down. Why is this room specifically so full of oxygen? I think it's because, it's because they create a vacuum by heating the carbon dioxide. But I feel like even then, the carbon dioxide pressure from down here... Wait, is the pipe still blocked? What's this? No gas output. I think we found our culprit. It's not a matter of too little carbon dioxide, it is a matter of not having finished the thing. Which means this pipe is still blocked. So there's never carbon dioxide being pumped into the room. Why does it say no gas output? Like the others don't have output, but they don't complain. Oh, gas output. What does it output again? It's also carbon dioxide, right? Carbon dioxide and polluted water. Polluted water drips down and the carbon dioxide gets back to the slicksters. Hopefully. But no, we can just vent it. It will find its way, probably. Or we put it down here with this, because that pumps it back anyway. High pressure vent? No, it's there's no exit at all. We removed this earlier when they had too much pressure, I think. And we didn't have the natural gas connected, so it actually overpressured the vent with natural gas. And now that we route it back, we should reconnect this and then it should be fine. But it's still weird. Like it says output part blocked, and this one says no output. Why would it be no output? There's output. Or does it actually mean that there's no output here? Because nowadays, is it solved? It's not solved. No gas output. It's the unbuilt one. Wait, the unbuilt what? This one? Oh, it's okay. Yeah. I thought it was pointing to this exit specifically, but it was pointing to the gas filter. There we go. The Slickstars don't have to starve anymore. Look at them. Eating like crazy. They really must have been starving. Alright. One more problem solved. Do they actually get like... Do they grow faster when they incubate after they hatch? What's with all these hatches? Should we put them all through the analyzer again? Get some stage hatches? Some more? I really need to look into keybinds. What you can actually keybind. And optimize a little bit. Sage hatches eat organic stuff. They eat my polluted dirt, mainly. How much polluted dirt do we have? 3 tons. Where is it? Oh, in here? That's the rest. Is it only here? Wait, that's not 3 tons. In here? Half 100 kilograms. And what else is in here? What is the overflow? That's one. Oh, there's another sage edge. Maybe I need to collect polluted dirt into a specific place. And then drop it occasionally. This one. No, make a copy. Wait, we could make a dispenser, right? That auto drops it. Wait, why is that? Shouldn't it be set to 0? I guess if it's not powered, it doesn't store it anyway. Get some sweet bunnies or that is sweet is brought to the fire. Yeah. But I was wondering about the storage. Some materials back into the world when it receives green. Like, it's not powered, so it's always... Yeah, I don't quite get it. Like, why does it spit it out immediately? Because it's not powered, I assume, but... It's always green when it's not powered. I see, okay. Let's make another dropper just specifically for the polluted dirt. And put it right next to this. Wait, will it actually go on the ground in front of it, or can it only drop it down? We'll find out. Could put a critter feeder. Wait, that is a very better idea. But they're not tame. If If I put a feeder, it will be tame, right? I don't really want them to multiply that much. I guess it could eat eggs as well. They become tame with grooming only. Oh, so only fish become tame with feeders? Kinda low on water. A little bit. What did I want to do for the water? Oh, this. Just need a... Wait, we had another one. Emerald. Twenty cycles. And then this one. 15. Yes, he put a pump here. And pump it back down. It's kind of annoying though. Like, we have to power it. Maybe just let it slow down. And mop it up. Or just make a manual pump here again until it's empty. Yeah, I think we go to manual rod again. Why not? To save nothing to do. Pump pitcher. Why automate when you can make it do the work? You've got to sweep it up. And so it begins the exponential growth of glossy dragons. They're cramped? How many do we have? 96, and each of them needs 6. Does the inverse? No. 16. There's no way there's 16 in there. Right? That is not 16. I guess with the exits, 16? Are these all sunmarks? Can you slowly raise them to their final stage? Like, do they turn into sunmarks and then they turn into royal barks? And then afterwards they turn into the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and then eventually they will be radiant bugs? They only eat diamonds and barbecue. That's crazy. Diamonds and barbecue. They really like barbecue, oh. Stuffed berry. Pepper bread. These he could maintain. Fried mushrooms. What is the decor in this room? 120. Okay, probably would be RL if it could be RL. $300k food, yeah. Got a lot. I think it's mainly mushrooms and souffle pancakes. Oh, it is mainly mushrooms. We have 60 kilograms of mushrooms. What's in here? Copper! I do like copper. Kinda could fill up on the core too, though. I want the copper. Also, if I didn't take that, would it get a charge down here? Like, if I don't take... I still don't understand how this works. If I don't take the blueprint here, will it just stack up? Yeah, Bubbles, you need some skill point. Wait, what? I guess it takes a while until she actually gets skill points. You have to click. Click the print interceptor and click intercept. Oh. Schedule. It's been a while since I checked schedule stuff. Taking high. Building and then digging. I was digging though, suddenly. Was it just red? What is this? Sticker bombs! Are we cracking sharnbug eggs? I don't think we are. We are, actually. I guess it's this cramp, we could crack the other ones too. At least some of them. Not really, I kinda want sunbugs. Is there a reason to get sunbugs? Like, I actually don't entirely know what the point of having higher level bugs is. The medicine for zombie ones, I guess, for the core is the point of them too. I'm actually, now that you mention it, I should probably stock up a little bit. Yeah, let's get some of these. And then some of these. That's steel though, I don't want to use steel. I guess having a couple is vital. Just in case ever anyone turns. You wanted to finish the banquet at some point? Or if you have 3 dupes on the schedule, you won't need more than 1 tab. Yeah, I don't want to do 4 schedules. 2 is plenty, I think. Thank you. That'll be fine, surely. Do you mean I should remove the tables? And then it would already be a banquet hall? Let's see how many people are eating maximum at a time. Let's keep an eye out. You need a chef with an artifact. Okay, chef with an artifact skill. Wait for what? Shelf. A shelf with an artifact? For the room to upgrade? Displayed ornament. Oh. This size is barely the condition. And so this could move this. Wait, don't we have another one? I think we have one still. Let's keep watch and make sure that there are not more than 3 eating at a time usually. Why is this so full now? Do we get a bunch of eggs? Yes. And some barbecue. Lots of fried mushrooms still. Like no one is ever eating. Are they only eating in the morning? Oh, 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. I guess it wouldn't have come, whatever. Let's see. We have 7 people here. So Bubbles gets... No, Bubbles needs to be on this one. And... we only have... Is Frankie a cook too? No, Stinky was a cook. I don't know who to put on the other shift. I never do. But Bubbles is a constructor. I guess pay on this bit. How's it going, Kohari? Kukuriko! Hello, nice to see you. How are you doing? It is going great, as you can see. We only lost 1 dude today. It was the first of the entire colony. We are 300 cycles in. And the game is a lot of fun. How are you doing? Are you still doing like subathons? Do you still have a subathon going? I feel like you always have some kind of crazy event going. Meow. I love the new emote. Yeah, I think we just remove it. Who cares? And then get a pedestal. I'm so damn busy. I was unable to watch, so here I am making it right. Damn, you really have some really good new animated emotes. I love them. Yeah, it's always nice to see you, Riku. Do we have another ornament? No, can I switch them? Can I remove them from here? Yes, and then put them here. It is now a rank at all. Perfect. That's +6 instead of +4. I wish we had space for another table though. I'm getting better at making emotes for sure, yeah. That is definitely true. And I actually have a new overlay as well, so I see them even bigger than in Twitch chat. I see them at full size, basically. It's like 4 times as big or something. So I can see all the details. It is very, very cute. You have to remove the plant. We need the plant. Wait, do we need the plant? Decor building. Yeah, we need one decor building, one display ornament, one recreational. We need at least 3 tiles, and we need 10, 13 tiles to make it work. And there's only 11. You don't need the plant. Also, this counts double. This counts for both. Even then, it's not enough. I would have to get a water, like a recreational building that is only one wide. White curtains. Wait, these are the core buildings. The corner trims. So I could remove the plant. Let's test it. The writing chick is making chicken scratches into my diary. Into your diary. Yeah, it does say Riku's diary. But it's so cute. I think the ammo is... Does the ammo say... It probably says bonk, right? Or is it banana? Probably bonk. Baka! Oh, yeah! It's kind of hard to read because it's mostly out of the frame. Oh, Baka bong! Yeah, it does make sense. So, wait, we don't even have enough for the... Okay, it does still count. Is there a recreational building that only has one space? The juicer? A juicer uses water, right? Wait, we could disable it. The other one counts when disabled. Wait, is it one? I don't know. No, that is way bigger than I thought it would be. It looked so small in the thing. Beach chair. Yeah, everything's huge. What the hell? Vertical wind tunnel. Oh my god! Oh! No, that's too... Wait, is it? Looks like it. Oh! Is party line phone? Party doesn't exist. Oxyphone seed. Oh, intercept charge. I can't do this without data banks though, right? So basically, the idea is that I take the things that I want, and if I ever have something I don't want, I put it into the other one. Oxyphone. With the highest metabolism in the plant kingdom, absorbing relatively large amount of carbon dioxide and converting it into oxygen. Subsequently, it thrives in areas with abundant animal, wildlife, or ambient high carbon dioxide concentrations. Oh, it takes a lot of water and dirt. So you turn water into oxygen. It's the same, isn't it? The same as the electrolyzer. But you also get rid of a little bit of carbon dioxide and some dirt. I don't know. So 19 to 19. What does the electrolyzer do? 1 kilo. It's similar? Like it's 1 to 0.8. And the oxalate plant is one to... Oh. It is similar though. Bubbles needs more skills. Actually, she's quite happy now. Maybe to... Yeah, probably first go to demolition and then afterwards we do science itself. One is per second, the other is per cycle. Yeah, okay, yeah, but you can scale it out as well. The question is how much water... Like, what's the conversion rate from water to oxygen if you want to save on water? Not that we need to save on water. There's like plenty on the map. Infinite, you might even say. I'll probably be hosting my summer in the following 5 weeks, and I'm your summer, another subathon in the following 5 weeks, and I'm doing it 12 hours per day. But I'll try my best to be here a bit more than I'm used to. Don't worry about it. Be cool. It's always nice to see you, but you don't have to force it. But feel free to show up whenever you want. It's the same one. What do you mean by hosting, man? Yeah, it's so crazy. How long you've been going with the subathon. Therapy is working for you. I thought it was the right word. Oh. Oh, you mean like it keeps going for the next 5 weeks? Do you think it will be still going for the next 5 weeks? Well, I hope you know, taking care of yourself and that you get enough sleep and that you stay hydrated. This is finally actually pumping again. Yeah, it should be fine now. We have like almost no carbon dioxide at all now. And yet we still get enough in. Then we can even leave this open. I think once this runs out, like in 30 cycles, this like so smart stuff. But we'll see. I'm pretty sure 3 snake stars should be fine. But maybe I don't even have to open with this a little bit. No hope for rest. I'm watching a friend stream instead of sleep time. Go to sleep, pretty cool. I think you got to enable auto bottle on the bottle drainers. That way you do not need to empty the bottle filler. Bottle drainers. Oh. Right. I forgot it was a thing. Thank you. I'm also taking good care of myself, no worries. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Wait, are we running out of fish? What happens if I leave him out? Does it jump back in? Yes. What happened to all the fish? Are we cracking their eggs? I think we are. Stop cracking. We had enough pancakes. No more pancakes from Paco eggs. No sleep, I'm drawing my chibi. Oh, you're gonna make a chibi too? I'm excited. Feel free to share. If you want. I'm surprised. No, not surprised. I was about to say I'm surprised they didn't finish this yet. But there's nothing to do. Did they finish down here? They did. Let's actually get some wires running. Should be able to take this circuit, right? It only uses these and this, which is all like conditional and never really runs. Let's actually put this all the way down. Did I use iron? It's fine, it's fine. Or did it just swap? Might actually not have enough copper at all. I don't know how much we needed. I didn't pay attention. It's 25 each. It switched to iron after it ran out, so it's possible that it won't even get halfway through. But it only switches once you let go. So there is a chance that we don't have enough. Actually, the chance is 100%. Because it ran out. But by how much? Probably should just use gold at this point. Let's see how far it gets. We do have a gold bowl. Also, should start going up here. We don't really need to preserve all ice biomes. Let's just get to the surface. How the trickle's doing. Okay, well, yeah. Got some more, that's for sure. One more. And this one reproduces soon. I think I already dropped it into that old group chat. Oh, like recently? I will check it after the stream. Wait, maybe I can check it now. Oh yeah, you did drop it. Oh my god. That is the most adorable thing I've ever seen. Oh my god, I can't wait until this is finished. That is so cute. Can't get distracted by this code. I will check after the stream again. Didn't we start with 3? We still only have 4. How long do they usually take to incubate? Wait, Draco's only incubated at 3%. So it takes 17, 5, 6 cycles until they hatch. That is a lot. What do we do with those? They have quite high lifespans for how quickly they reproduce, I feel like. Maybe we should just kill them. A couple. No, we don't really need the eggs. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Means that's for resin. Or maybe make... What do you usually do in this scenario? Thank you so much, it really makes me sweat because I'm not used to chibis at all, but I have an exact vision of how I want it to look like. Yeah, you're doing great. It already looks phenomenal. There's more here, too. Like, this can't actually melt, can it? It's perfectly insulated by slime and clay and stuff. Which means... Well, this water is heating up all the time now. Which means the house will probably melt eventually. But it's good that it doesn't melt into this, because that means it can be used for cooling still. For the water. Also, we could make this float. I feel like I would just slowly open this up. And then it always drops down in here. We bottle drain it until this is full. Save for backup. Alright. Oh! Could also just make it drain down here. The actual water instead of the polluted one. Jesus, it's crazy how it's still cool even though we don't even run the cooler anymore. Like, why do we produce so little heat? Oh, we need to make it run. Otherwise the steam turbine isn't running. It's too cold. You have not built any industry? Yeah, you mean like... oil production? But how do you get more? Like, do you just get it from mining? How would we even... you know... Metal volcanoes, right. So I need to dig down, is what you're saying. What does it sound? There's something over here. Space travel, right. I mean, I guess we are going up and we are going down. We will eventually arrive somewhere. I did want to explore right and left though. What was it looking on the right again? They never actually went back in. Because they can't reach it. Also, there's a bunch more hatches here. A bunch more sage hatches. I guess I can just eat all of the stuff over here and we connect the core when we need it. No, mop it up before it spills too much. No. Uh-oh. No, mop it up first. There you go. Oh, there was not really anything here anyway. What is that sound? That comes, that rumbling that comes from down here. Sounds like someone is talking. There is a rumbling over the entire area. Oh. Maybe it's just if you go down enough. Let's keep going down. Was it this? Might be. Down and up, down and up. With gold. Okay, we have still only 4. But 3 incubating. How do you find volcanoes? Is it like its own biome? Oh! There's another geyser. Another geyser! Cool slush! Wait, is that the cool water? That's the best geyser there is, right? When it comes to water. Wait, it's right below our base? Oh my god. Well, right below. It's pretty much well, it's very close to the water reservoir. Should we just mine this out? I'm connected. Let's just walk over there from here. Where is it? Yeah. It's even closer than the other one. Maybe you shouldn't have tried to connect this. Like the hot water. Will the slush produce more or less? Is the question. Yes, it could hook up both. Or all 3 in that case, since you're already running wires and pipes anyway. Speaking of pipes, we actually are not running pipes. Yet. Not yet. Crowded, cramped. It is a lot. New printables. No. Pork shells. Wait, it's not even an egg. It just straight up spawns. What did I need again? Follow the dirt, the sand. We can go here for the polluted dirt, which we never actually set up. Wait, aren't we now kind of trading sand for coal? I feel we have a lot more sand than coal. Maybe I shouldn't put the bookshelf here. What else can they do? Rock piles. Oh, they leave mold in, they leave lime. Are there any variations that are more useful? Oops. Sunny shell. Thrive in water and eliminate germs from any liquid. Eat polluted dirt, slime, and water. Slime. Raw shellfish. And then oak shells. Same. But they make wood? And live in ethanol? That's crazy. With lime gets steel, yeah. We do get steel from Shirebug eggs as well. But we have too many. What do we do with those? Probably should make another room for the mud. Like always, remove the adults, make it drop off. Somewhere. I could just kick empty. Nothing in here. There's 20 kilograms of petroleum in here. Because it never runs. That's good, that's good. What is this? Alright, no consumables on that. Alright. It is looking great. So this is where we leave it, I think. Well, they are hatching soon. Well, this one is... Yeah, I think that's it. We need to... You know, it's already very late. Alright, so... Let's find someone to raid. And let me quit and save. Got a lot done today. We'll probably also... But I do have other stuff to do tomorrow. I'm not sure. Like Sundays is usually like the wild card where I stream when I feel like it. I definitely feel like it. But I have a couple other things to take care of, so I'm not entirely sure if I will stream tomorrow. But there is a decent chance that I will. Maybe not. Maybe I should take a day off. I'm not sure. I will update you guys in Discord if I do. And let me cue the outro and get big. Big quarry. Huge quarry. There you go. And then let's find someone to raid. And let's see. This is certainly coming along. I'm so happy you're sticking with it. Yeah. It is my first one. It would be a shame to just drop it. Let's see. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for stopping by, Riku. Let's check the category. Actually, no, let's raid Feld. new friends. A revenge raid to Feld from the last time he raided us. So let's say hi to Feld. Slash raid Feld. VT. Alright, so thank you all for watching, thank you all for being here, thank you all for keeping me company and enjoying the stream. I hope that you have as much fun as I do, because I'm having a lot of fun. There were like a couple of sections today where I thought, I don't really know what to do, but making like a new deco thing to get plastic gave me a new goal. Get a lot of plastic, make tubes to travel, and then reach outer space. That is the goal for next time. And next time will be whenever at the latest on Monday, 4 p.m. CET, and maybe tomorrow, maybe. Check Discord if you're not in Discord yet, and the schedule, and I might also start posting the schedule on Twitter and stuff, but yeah, that's been it. Thank you, and see you around. Bye-bye, bye!